Oh my god. Hi. Oh, perfect. The overlay already worked. And now I accidentally made the chat smaller. Can you hear me properly? Can you hear me properly? Is everything working out fine? It should be significantly more quiet now. By the way, that's what we're gonna do. How fitting. Awesome. Yeah, we are playing Splatoon. You might be wondering, why is the map red? Yeah, I didn't think about when I had to do my slot, because apparently, it's Big Run going on. What is Big Run, you ask? It's a mode in Salmon Run where you play on a regular battle map, but just a Salmon Run mode. If I would have thought about it, I maybe would have planned things differently. But now I already made the announcement, so it doesn't work out. So yeah, we will start by playing a little bit of Turf War, a mode I cannot stand as much. And afterwards, we are going to play a little bit of Ranked, but maybe also Big Run, because this isn't as planned. But every donation you can tell me which weapon I play, and since you can choose on Big Run, hey, nothing I can do. Oh Kinder, 3 Uhr morgens. By the way, I sync my lights with the game, meaning if it gets dark, I also vanish. But yeah. This is my first slot for the Week of Charity. This is the first time I'm streaming for the Week of Charity, so if things go wrong, I didn't have time to prepare like everyone else did. So bear with me. But I think we start with the Pro Controller in Turf War. Let me quickly choose a weapon a little bit more suitable for the mode. Let's try this one. Drop roller is fine. Yeah, I think I'll go with this one. Are you ready? We're going into Umami Ruins or Sturgeon Shipyard? Was it Sturgeon Shipyard? I hope so. Yeah, Turf War, classic. The classic mode in this game, you just paint the floor. By the way, Gum, this for example is also a weapon class in the game, the Splatlings. Something you could mention next year if the category of which Splatoon weapon exists ever comes up again. It's called a Splatling. It's similar to a Gatling gun. As you can see, you charge it up and then it shoots a lot. The ballpoint is a little bit special because you can charge it while you shoot, which is awesome and helpful. And it has 2 modes. It has the painting mode and it has the precision mode. Yeah, we're playing with Pikmin, which I think is awesome. I like Pikmins. I like Pikmins a lot. So yeah. Let's get into the match. I hope the music is like adequately loud and not too quiet. It's a bit more quiet for me, but like I have to talk over it, so it's probably for the better that we have it a bit louder. But yeah, Week of Charity. Are you excited as I am? I've been waiting for my slot the whole time. How did he get? Okay, awesome. Thank you. For some reason, every now and then my capture card glitches. I don't know why. I might need to get a new one, because at least today I had like tiny glitches all the time, and it's a bit annoying. I have my special ready. I will use it any second now, and with any second I mean right now. Let me kill the brush. Okay, it didn't work as well as I wanted it to work. But yeah, now that the Week of Charity is not just my first stream, but also almost over. Only tomorrow, today and tomorrow, and then we're done. I wanted to talk a bit. Do you play with the capture card signal or with the pass-through? I play with the pass-through myself. Like, I play through the HDMI cable and have my screen set to the source, so I have less delay. No, you're not hitting me. I wanted to talk a little bit about the highlights. Of course, due to me having to go to work, and also having a fairly active social life, actually, I didn't get to catch all the streams. Clearly, it would be nice if I were to, but unfortunately, we do not live in such world. One stream I was really enjoying, of course, the Terraria basement, always awesome. Like really always such a fun... Oh my god, I didn't work. Always fun to watch, always a pleasure to watch. It's always very, very chill. Just like a little podcast basically, but with friends instead of misogynist men. So I like that. What the heck is the lag with this game today? It's probably because I play with a lot of Americans, because who the fuck inside of Europe would be awake to play at this time of day, at this time of year, in this part of the country. But yeah, that's probably why I have a lot of like glitches where I kill people significantly later than they die. Not glitches, but like lag. This was our charger. Okay, somehow the guy is vibing in our base. Let me quickly just paint the floor. But yeah, the Terraria basement, always very fun to watch. Always a pleasure to watch. Then also, I like the quizzes. I like the quizzes a lot. The Week of Charity quiz, I clipped some highlights, which was always enjoyable and fun. I think we lost this. Okay, so one more match with the Pro Controller there. So yeah, that was a highlight of mine. Another highlight of mine was as well the puzzle showdown, the latent puzzle showdown. I was watching this after the stream. I was like, yeah, I don't think I need to watch it, and then it was just on because I was already in like Eugen's stream, and so it just was on, and I was like, okay, I can watch a little, and out of a little got the entire hour, even though I had to sleep because I had to work early. So yeah, that was actually exciting and awesome, and very, very fun as well. Like, it was so hypnotizing, I just couldn't look away at all. I need to work on my position with the inkjet, as you can see, because I'm very imprecise. Do I have... Wait. Oh my god. That explains everything. That explains why it feels so clunky today. Yeah, I didn't check. You are correct, Eugen. I'm not playing through pass-through. I was playing through the media tab. And I didn't notice. Frick. So yeah, now my position should be better. Now I should be playing significantly better because I don't have a slight delay. I was like, why is this inkjet feeling so much worse than always? Like, I know it's late. I probably play worse because of it. But this felt just so wrong. Yeah. The Week of Charity quiz was awesome, but also the duo quiz. I was just like zapping in because I just woke up. After work I went to sleep immediately to like sleep a little bit in advance because I know I will be sleeping very little today because of the PowerPoint karaoke, where we still have to find a third person. If anyone in chat wants to be said third person, feel free to be so. That would be awesome. Because we need everyone we can find to make it funny. It's all just PowerPoint slides we've never seen before in our entire life. Okay, let's see if now my inkjet aim is better. It's not good, but at least I got someone and distracted their sniper long enough. Okay, I don't have as much range as I want to. That's just a Clash Blaster, so we should be safe because the Clash Blaster has an abysmal kill time. Okay, damn. Let's throw some... Let's throw a little. Not bombs, but the game at, in this case. Okay, awesome. Yeah, now I play significantly better now that I have chosen the correct source. Awesome, I killed them like this. This is a funny way to kill someone. Awesome. I'm popping off. Oh, there we go, my first death. Okay, my teammates at least got some advantages. That guy's Krakening. A fun special, of course. A very fun special. I like the Kraken. Do you really want to choose the same approach route? Damn. I feel like I'm playing well this match and we don't have the map painted as good as I have held them back. Damn. Yeah, this was very stupid. Running into snipers not a good idea. Another stream I really enjoyed. Good question. There were plenty of good ones. The baking stream. The baking stream was so fun. I watched it and I really enjoyed it. Also watching Chris play Rhythm Doctor, one of my favorite games, was a blast. It was really, really fun. Get rid of the sprinkler. Rhythm Doctor, for those who haven't played it yet, is a very, very fun rhythm game, as the name might imply. I know, how surprising. Where is everyone? Where is everyone? Why are you all dead? And Chris's reaction to like one part of it particularly, where the game minimizes and stuff, hilarious. It's so fun. Getting rid of the arrow spray in the end, very important, because the arrow spray is their weapon that can lead to the most damage. It is surprising how well our opponents fought off despite having 2 charges, which are weapons that paint abysmally. And now that we have changed the course of actions, I will now switch controllers. I will go from my Switch 2 Pro controller to my Switch 1 Pro controller. The Switch, probably not as detrimental, because like it's a controller I have spent hundreds of hours playing this game with. The most annoying part will be that I have to watch the news every time. Unless... One second. Didn't I prepare a cable? Apparently I didn't. Where's this cable going? Okay, it's going to the back of my PC. I should have... Oh, come on, Dabben. Dabbing is... the dab is an emote you can unlock. I grinded a lot to unlock the dab, because I think it's hilarious. But yeah, this is the first weapon type we played. I tried to play every weapon type today, just because... Marlin definitely needs to know what weapons exist in this game for a new quiz. I'm still petty about it. I'm still so petty about it. Like, everyone knows that Splatoon has a fucking roller, then just take the 5 points. Gah. So yeah. On smart on my behalf, it's a USB-A cable. Awesome. Found the USB-A cable to connect my controller to the Switch. Perfect. We work our way down to the best controllers to the worst. The next one will be the Joy-Cons, because I don't have that many controllers. The next one will be the GameCube controller wireless, because it has gyro controls. And afterwards, we're playing with the wired GameCube controller, which does not have gyro controls, which are detrimentally important for this game. Like, I can't play this game with stick controls. Okay, time to connect the controller to the Switch. Go into our menu. Where did I put my controller? Change grip order. And get this bad boy out. I hope you're ready for an unforgettable match. Since this is a controller I'm still good at, I'm going to switch to chargers, because those are by far my worst weapon class. So I want to get them out of the system. Which charger do I want to use? Good question. Probably Bamboozler. Where's the bamboo? Where's the bamboo? Because the Bamboozler is the most fun charger out there. There we go. And the reason I chose Turf 4 is I will be playing poorly the later we go down, and playing a competitive game where you throw on purpose or like throw for content. That's rude if there's like stakes for people. So I decided to just like play turf war because it's about nothing. If you play poorly on turf war, nobody's judging you. And you're not like hurting anyone. That's why I decided I play turf war for this part. Afterwards I will be playing standard ranked matches, and you can choose my weapons with every donation. Isn't that fun? Ain't it fun? Awesome Paramore song. What's your favorite Paramore song, chat? Mine is probably All I Wanted. I think All I Wanted is a banger song. Though I haven't listened to Paramore in a while. That brush is looking dead. They have 2 brushes. Brushes paint abysmally. But I once won a match in turf war with 4 brushes, so you can definitely win with 2 brushes, with 4 brushes. Okay. I want to fill my special meter. My special isn't really strong, but it paints a little bit. Oh wait, that's not a Booyah Bomb. I'm so used that someone throws out a special, I spam Booyah just because it could be a Booyah Bomb. Okay, oh, where did you come from? Awesome, we traded. That is my first kill with a sniper. This match. With a charger. We want to be accurate, and Natalie thinks snipers don't exist in this game, though this is clearly a sniper. What a wild lad. They are all really horny for rushing into our base. Immediately not going anywhere else. Thank you for the trade. That way I could just continue shooting. I don't have ink. I need to recover my ink. Go. We traded at least. At least we traded here. Thank you, Flingza. Flingza's a fun roller. I'm bad with it. Can you please stop painting every nook and cranny in our base? For sake. I don't want to swear. Otherwise Fawn will keep talking about how I once sweared in a game. Where did they come from? Please stop painting every nook and cranny and just get out of our base. For Christ's sake. Why do you keep standing still? Why are you standing still? Oh, that is why. Crash outs, week of crash outs, and week of disconnects. Gah. Oh my god. You know what, I'm happy to not play with those people anymore, so we are fine. Due to me probably playing with a lot of Americans, the connection will be abysmal. Though I had matches with a lot of Americans prior because I'm on the Splatoon Discord and I often play until like 4 AM and enjoy my time. But yeah. The fun thing about the Bamboozler is it doesn't one-shot, but it has a very, very quick charge time. And it's like more of a mid-range charger. Making it actually pretty fun, especially since you can like full charge and then tap shot and then you still kill. Making your kill time okayishly fast. It also has a lot of like synergy with itself. For example, I have the Fizzy Bomb. Fizzy Bomb deals enough damage to kill an enemy with a full charge. And it can also kill on its own, making it very, very strong. Okay, we have a better painting team now. This song is funny. I like this song in the background because it sounds like someone is censoring out a swear word. And I think that is hilarious. Oh, never mind, it's not this. Oh no, it is this one. It is this one. Just listen to the background music. Not in this part yet. This is the band Sashimori. It's one of the best bands in Splatoon 2, for sure. Now. Boop. Someone was like saying a slur there. Why didn't you die? I hit you with my Fizzy Bomb. I saw you having damage. Grr. As you can see, I'm terrible with charges, so I'm happy to get them out of the system now with the good controllers. I hit. Why can't you die? Oh, this weapon is annoying to fight against as Charger, because this weapon is very, very mobile. As you can see, they swim and shoot a lot and very fast. And as soon as they are like shooting, they're also already submerged in their own ink, making it so hard to hit. And my weapon doesn't have an excellent range, but it paints a little bit, so I decided to choose this one. I'm also better in this with this weapon in ranked, because in ranked people play a little bit more predictable in a good way. Luckily I'm carried. Luckily I'm carried. Awesome, my first kill. Finally. Let me throw a fizzy. Oh. Awesome. Teamwork there. You see my shot comboed very, very well with... Oh my god. Okay. Oh fuck. Frick. Yeah. You can do it, Moo. You can do it, Moo. Stop painting every nook and cranny in the base. That's so useless. Don't do that. I hate when people do that. Because, like, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do shit. You want to get rid of the enemy ink so they have less points and you gain points. You don't want to paint over, like, the smallest piece of turf. And the problem is, if someone is in the back of your base, you basically play a 3v4, giving you a huge disadvantage. And the problem is, I don't work in close combat. And they all have weapons that paint very quickly. So we lost this game, even though we had a banger lead in the beginning. And that's annoying. Because someone decided to just like... someone just preferred to play Power Wash Simulator over Splatoon. And like, it's fine. We're still playing Turf War. If I can throw, they can throw. But like, just play Power Wash Simulator there. Yo, the dab. Unfortunately, we didn't see a dab on my behalf. I would have loved to dab on the haters. Worst case, I'll switch to another charger later. I'll probably switch to pencil. I'm awful with pencil, but I know it paints well. I also need to figure out the spacing. I think this one works. Yeah, this should work as well. This doesn't. Go. I luckily came prepared. This is the first time I actually prepared for a stream in my life. Of course I was like mentally prepared for streams and I had like some funny ideas, but I've never planned on like what I can talk about. I need a... damn. 1 second. I thought it would be better. The problem is... probably if I do this... Yeah, if I do this, this doesn't work at all. Right? We'll see, we'll see. I should have... maybe... There we go. Yeah, I'm so bad at putting in a good chat layout. I never got to check that properly. I checked that on a video. The problem is with videos that you have them on full screen, and the stream is usually not on full screen, especially not on mobile. So I should have checked it on there. I tried to do so before I open my next stream. There we go. There's someone with a hammer. There's someone not... Wait. Oh no, I'm so dead. Yeah, he got a burst bomb. And now someone jumped after me. Despite this being a terrible idea if you see someone paint behind you. But they survived. Never punished. That's fine. Yo, we're playing with the Nautilus. Nautilus is fun. I like the Nautilus. Orange and purple chef's kiss. I love the color variation this game has. Nice, okay. He just decided he didn't want to live anymore. I respect that. How? Okay, yeah. With a splat bomb. No, orange and blue was the two colors from Splatoon 1. Every Splatoon game chooses like two different colors. I think I like the colors from 2 the most conceptually, but I think they don't work as well as the ones on Splatoon 3. Splatoon 3 has like yellow and purple, and this works like so well for the cover art and everything, and Splatoon 2 feels like super retro compared. Which is like something I have no problem with. I like retro styles, but like it feels a little bit outdated. In general, the design of Splatoon 2 feels a little bit outdated in general compared to like how the game evolved style-wise. Where is that guy? Where's the guy throwing the bombs? This one I know. Ah, over there. Come on, where are you coming to? Awesome. Oh, he did see me. I could not get away. This looks good for us. This looks good for us, I think. Oh no, it doesn't. We have completely missed the left flank. Awesome. Give a booyah for that. Where are you? Where are you coming from? Where did I see the slashing coming from? Damn. Okay, nice. Now it looks good for us. Now it looks really good for us. Now we should be winning. Awesome. That means it's time for the next controller. 2 Joy-Cons. Unfortunately, you cannot play the game with a single Joy-Con. Otherwise, I would have done that as well. Which would be awful. But yeah. 2 Joy-Cons. I will be using Switch 2 Joy-Cons. I don't know how to connect the Switch 1 Joy-Cons to my Switch 2. And I'm too lazy trying. Also, I don't have my Switch 1 Joy-Cons anymore. I gave my Switch 1 to a friend of mine. No, I don't. Go. Wait, I can cancel. Perfect. There we go. Let's get rid of this controller. Let's get my 2 Joy-Cons. Mouse mode doesn't work on Splatoon yet, unfortunately. I also don't have to have the rails on me. Why is the Joy-Con so hot? Damn. Change grip order. Oh my god. This will be... Oh my god. Oh god. It's this one I have to move. Wait, does mouse mode work? For record, nope. Mouse mode doesn't work. Oh my god, how do I aim with those? They are way too sensitive. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay, this now feels a bit more like what I'm used to. Okay, perfect. Now switch weapons as well. I want to preserve the base shooters for like, yeah, let's go with dualies. Let's go with dualies. Wait, no. But yeah, switch to... No, blasters we do with another weapon. Let's switch to, dualies, I think. I want to play the twink dualies. I barely got to play the twink dualies. They're called the Twinkels dualies, but everybody calls them the twink dualies. Also, I do not need intensify action. I really don't. I probably want this one. Stealth jump. I already have a jump roll, so give me running speed. Oh my god, this feels terrible. Let's hope we win immediately, so we can go on to a worse controller. Because then I won't even have motion controls. Oh god, what is happening there? The thing is, it only tracks the motion, or mostly tracks the motions with the right Joy-Con, so I only have to move the right one. And this will feel so disjointed. From my map on Umami Ruins. Umami. Yeah. One thing I wanted to talk about is making music. Oh my god. Not this again. Not this again. A lot of hammers. We will see a lot of hammers. Speaking of hammer, one musician I look up to is MC Hammer. That's alive. Did anybody ever listen to anything by MC Hammer besides Can't Touch This? Asking for a friend. But no. Oh my god, I got a kill. I got a kill. Give me my special. I mostly placed it so I can refill my ink. Also get rid of your beacon. I know there was an enemy up there. Just charge the fizzy. Oh my god, it feels so wrong. I wanted to talk about... I've got a band, as you might be familiar with. Not with my band probably, but with the fact that I am in a band. I know Bina is familiar with my band. She got to see one of our first concerts. Where did they go? Where did they go? Oh no. Damn. I survived surprisingly long. Don't run after him, just let him be. Don't run after him. Really don't. Oh my god. Okay. Try to predict something. Awesome. In case you're wondering, no, I'm not jumping after the opponent in our base because I know my teammates will take care of him well enough. They placed 1,000 beacons in our base, but they never use those beacons, so it doesn't matter. Sure. Oh my god. Oh, my hands feel so cramped with Joy-Cons. Oh my god. How did they take this back? How did they take this back? I got triples. I got a lot of triples. Are they blind? Grr. This is a little bit of my tilt game. Splatoon is a game I like to complain a lot about. Just hit one. He was so low HP. He was on such low HP. How did you fumble there? Let me just... there we go. Let me try to... Don't follow me immediately so we can't paint anything. What the fuck? Oh, damn. Sorry. I made notes, but sometimes it's very, very hard to play while also complaining about your teammates. Or to talk while also complaining about your teammates. Especially if you use a control scheme you're not used to. I'm already looking forward to the other part. Yeah, so making music is super fun. I love my band. Danny from my band actually watched the stream prior, the basement, the Terraria basement. Every year there's the Terraria basement stream, and it's always very, very chill to watch. And this year my bandmate Danny actually watched one of the streams and actually like wrote something in the chat, which was like, it made me happy. Oh my god, how do I do this without cramping the hell out of my hands? Especially with dualies. Dualies are already very crampy weapons because you flick around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. But yeah, especially with Joy-Cons where you don't have like a firm grip on it. At least not in the style I'm holding them. It's hard. It's hard. But yeah, how we actually formed was pretty funny. I always wanted to play in a band, and I had like a band back when I was living at my parents with Ivan. Ivan is awesome, and you should check his music. He's now first of all, he has a solo project, but I think he's kind of letting it slide. But he's also doing the synthesizers for the band Samari, which is so wild because like he started making music on guitar and everything. Okay, they don't know what spacing is, but apparently I still died to it, so that's bad. But we have beacons. Finally, we have beacons, which is awesome. But I don't jump to the beacons because I have drop roller. I kind of want to jump in and kill stuff very quickly or die. I have lots of quick respawn. I don't because I'm stupid. Cool. Oh my god, don't do that. Don't do this to us. Don't do this to us. Not as a roller. The thing is, rollers, if you play a roller correctly, you're actually in the front line, hiding in some ink and splatting every enemy you can see. This is basically what you do when you play as a roller. How people in Turf War play roller is they stay in the base, paint everything very neatly, very tidily, and then never get to do anything. And never once get to use their one-shot potential. Because why should they? Why should they? Honestly, let's do something stupid. Let's do something stupid because, like, at least I'm not the only one doing something stupid here. Yeah, you see? They never once used their flick. If they had used their flick once, I would have been dead immediately. That way I could trade. And even deal some damage to my opponents. Awesome, he was weakened, so he could follow up on it. That's good. That's actually how you want things to go. The problem is dualies against sloshers is kind of a bad matchup. Because I can roll, but their AoE still hits me. Stop being together. Stop being together there. In order to do like voice commands, I have to press so far because it's just not a comfortable position to hold. Damn. Damn. Stop it. Stop it. Get out of the base. Do something, Riku. Oh my god, why is this so uncomfortable to hold? Okay, I got to paint a lot, which is a bad sign actually. Yeah, it's a really bad sign. It's such a bad sign. Oh my god. Oh my god, is that a bad sign? How undisturbedly I could paint there. Oh no, no, we won this. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, great. Time for the next worst controller. It might be better, it might be worse. I cannot tell you that. It will be the wireless GameCube controller. Why is it bad? You see how I could occasionally use my special weapon. Like the shield I placed and everything. You saw that, right? Now imagine I don't have that anymore. Now imagine me not having this shield anymore to protect myself. This will be the reality we will face with the GameCube controller. But at least it has the best handling. I love the GameCube controller. It's actually my favorite controller of all time. But in this scenario it sucks. In this scenario it unfortunately sucks. I would have loved to be able to play Splatoon well on the GameCube controller. Let me quickly crank up the sensitivity. Ah, it's back to 5 again. Why is this? Why is this flipped? No, no, oh my god. Oh my god. It might be worse with the other GameCube controller. With the other GameCube controller, we will not be able to swim. With the other GameCube controller, we cannot swim. Damn. We will only be able to shoot and throw a sub-weapon, and we're not able to swim. Oh no, oh no. I don't have a minus button. I can't cancel out. I don't have a minus button. I wanted to change weapons. I didn't want to play with dualies again. I wanted to switch weapons for more variety. Meaning I should not play roller with the other GameCube controller. Oh my god. Stop it. Oh damn. But yeah, before I began to complain about my opponents, how my band formed was pretty interesting. I got to know Danny through like my political group. Danny was mostly at like the parties of that group, which absolutely valid. Go for it. I think that's awesome. And we were like getting along very well. I remember specifically talking to Danny because they had an Animal Crossing hoodie. And I was like, yo, all of my friends here don't play video games. You are so cool. And then we were like yapping for a very, very long time. And that's how we became friends. And I was like, and Danny is like working at like the campus radio. Therefore, they get like added to the guest list of concerts. Yeah, I cannot use my special. I forgot. I don't have a special. That is so bad. Okay, we traded, but it's okay. It's okay. I didn't lose anything because I don't have a special to spam anyways. Oh my god. So yeah, we were then getting along better through vibing together on concerts. And then I was like, hey, I kind of want to get a band again. Would you like to be the singer in the band? Because like Danny is like also doing vocals. And has like their own music career and is like having their own songs and everything, and they are bangers. In one of them, you will be able to actually hear me play guitar, which is also pretty cool. The funny thing is, the guitar line for it existed as like very, very distorted bass. Imagine the Mario soundtrack, but in a bit more significantly more distorted. I was like ba ba. No, it wasn't like that. Oh my god. So yeah, I was like, hey, do we want to form a band together? And you do like the singing and stuff, and I play the guitar. And hey, here's my bass. You can play the bass guitar. And then he was like, sure, why not? And then we started making music together, which was awesome. Then after half a year, Danny's roommate was like, hey, I kind of want to go on stages, and you seem to be very close to getting at a point where we can play on a stage. Do you mind if I join you for like live production? I was like, and we were like, no, we wouldn't mind, it would be awesome. And then Fawn joined, who's like Danny's roommate. It was after I yapped to Fawn a lot about Radiohead. I was in the middle of my Radiohead phase. I really liked Radiohead to that point in time. So yeah. That was how Fawn was introduced to our band. Damn, died to the Brella, which clearly works as a shotgun. As you can see, shotguns exist in this game. Brellas are like shotguns. Anyways, enough about being annoyed about people not knowing the weapon classes in this very, very popular game. Oh my god. We will not win this. Meaning I have to play longer with this great controller, which is absolutely abysmal to play with in this mode and in this game. So yeah, so Fawn joined us, and then later we played a concert before Fawn joined even. We played one at my university at an open stage event, and that was pretty funny because during that time I studied social work for the context, and social workers are kind of pretentious, and I myself am pretentious and a social worker, so like, yeah. Basically the entire open mic event was like sad poetry slams, and one happy poetry slam about drug abuse, which was like, okay, Okay, sure, whatever. Let me quickly play with Carbon Roller and switch to my Carbon Roller set, which is this one actually, and this one. And Danny and I were like the only people who were like going on stage wearing like happy. We were like, woo, yeah, are you excited? We were like chanting and trying to like include the masses. Social workers is like one of the last student groups I expect to be called pretentious. Oh, they are like, we're all like very, very sad poetry slams. And like, it was fine. There's a place and time for sad poetry slams, and I suppose the open mic event at my college is probably the place and time for sad poetry slams. Maybe uni students just all pretentious, yeah. Yeah. Like everybody was like making a poetry slam how they don't want to live anymore. And then we were there with River Song, and River Song isn't like the happiest song. I am well aware of that. And like the premise, kind of edgy, kind of like pretentious as well. Therefore, I have no place to judge. But it was like such a contrast because Danny and I were like the people playing first. Every university student is an elitist. I came for it came for free with academia, academic classism. Dumbass. True. My family is very, or like my family on my mother's side is very, very elitist. My grandfather was very against my mother marrying my father because my father didn't even have like a high school diploma. What a pathetic loser he is. Girl. But then my father is like a plumber or studied or learned to be a plumber. And then as soon as my father once had to fix their pipes, they were immediately like, okay, you can marry him now. It's awful. Hitting burst bombs with this controller just sucks. Damn. Yeah, you better leave. I can't use my special here. Grr. I just want to use my special. Especially moments like this where I'm marked and people know exactly where I am, which is, as a roller, not what you want to be. Or not what you want to have, because you want to have situations like this. Yeah, I've caused a little bit ambush. But you are special already. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's wild how, like, nowadays, I feel like a lot of people can't really think of... Like, my grandfather isn't even rich. He's a forester. A forester is, like, not the group where you would expect someone to be like, yeah, don't marry this guy who's just a plumber. Like, you wouldn't expect that. It's so unbelievable. You cannot squid roll properly with this controller either. I wanted to use my special and shoot them away. Go. But yeah. And like, ours is pod racing. Oh yeah, we figured out that I have this. I wonder how long it takes for... I wonder how long it will take for... That's your cue to do the fun. This is not the funny thing, but this is also what I've wondered, how long it will take for this to be appearing. One thing I've realized is I'm not as surprised anymore as when those things happen. Damn, could have gotten both if I were to throw a very good burst bomb there. Rebel scum. But yeah, I was waiting for the other iconic thing that people spam. Oh no, that was a teammate of mine. There's no friendly fire, but still. I wasted. Good ink.
Time to tip the scales.
Yo,
oh, that water's hot.
Exactly this. I was expecting the other one to appear, but like you can't force it. Let me. I hope you will apologize me for waiting until the match is over. Thank you. For hydrating. Awesome. We won this. Is the Lummel gone? No, it's a 50-50 chance, which will happen. It's a 50-50 chance if the water is hot or if the Lummel drinks the water. Now it's time for the worst controller I have to play this game. You know how this game is on... Yeah, 3-minute cooldown because I cannot drink that much water. Makes 100% sense, so yeah. Time for this controller to be used in-game. Let's change grip order. I cannot hear that many loud sounds either. But I don't mind the sounds being loud. Okay. There's something wrong with the USB port. That happens all the time. I have to change that. Oh my god, why is the Switch 2 so freaking hot? There we go. Where's my controller? It's there. Awesome. Are you ready for the worst Splatoon you'll ever see? I hope so. Now I have to do stick controls. I cannot submerge myself in ink. I can only shoot and throw my sub-weapon out. This will take forever. Cool. Another thing I just realized. I cannot even enter the game. I cannot even fucking enter the game. Never mind, we beaten the game with all the controllers I have. Awesome. Nope, I want this one. I want this one. This one's more comfy. There we go. Never mind, can't enter this plungeon. So yeah, we now get to the next part of the game, or of the stream. I will open a weapon randomizer on my phone and play some random weapons. Randomizer weapon generator. Okay, I thought it would be worse and I had to play matches where I cannot submerge myself in ink and stuff. Okay, we start with the Glitters Nuzzle Nose. It is a good weapon, actually. So, the Glitters Nuzzle Nose. I hope I have it unlocked already. Yes, it's here. Let's stay with the same loadout. And go back to the lobby. And play some real matches now. I've joined a pool apparently, because I think the last time I played I was like watching a stream by Rose. And by the way, if you want to, I can open a pool. A week of charity pool, and you can just play with me. The HP Nuzzle Nose used to be the best weapon in Splatoon 1, where main power-up was a thing and you could like have such an abysmally fast kill time. This time now you now have with dualies, but only if you have the turret mode, and with the turret mode you have to rank your hands so uncomfortably. I'm so happy, by the way, that the last update added a lot of inkjet weapons, because inkjet is such a fun special. I think the queue time for ranked matches is also a little bit longer. By the way, every donation you can choose a weapon for me, if you aren't aware of that. That way you can force me to play some weapons I'm bad at and see me suffer. I will also try to check if we get like every weapon type, so if I get a weapon type I've already had, I will skip. So we have the next one. We didn't have shooters yet, we only had like dualies.
Oh, that water's hot.
Oh, that water's hot. Oh my god, what a bad luck on the 50-50 draw. What a bad luck on the 50-50 draw. No water drinking limit yet. Jetzt als Splatoon-Waffen kennen würde. I can show you some if you want to donate. I can show you them later and then you can choose them for me. I will be that fair. But we used the chance to get to know Splatoon weapons. Yo, I play... That is a bait name. That is a bait name. Kanonenwerfer, Kanonenwerfer. I think the closest we have to a Kanonenwerfer is the Blaster. And I can gladly play the Blaster afterwards. This Brella player is a bait. One of the best Splatoon players we have in the Western scene is Basil from the team Moonlight. He's not a Brella player though, he plays snipers. She plays snipers, oh my god, I'm stupid.
Time to tip the scales!
Time to tip scales. Awesome, I love Fire Emblem Awakening, it's one of my all-time favorite games. We now play tower control. Tower control, for those who have never played the game before, works like this. You have the tower and you control it. Basically, you ride the tower. It's like loadout in many other games.
Now this is
It's pod racing. We have to get it through some checkpoints. The thing about Splatoon is usually Basil, is that an Omori reference? Probably. I think she likes Omori. I think she's a huge Omori fan. She's awesome in general. I think she's a very... First of all, she's a very, very good player. Second of all, she occasionally replies to me on Blue Sky, not on my skeets, but whenever I reply on her skeets. And I think that's nice. She's on everybody's favorite team. Everybody loves Moonlight. I don't know a single person who's not like a huge Moonlight fan, is the thing. Let me throw bombs at the crab. Let me throw bombs at the crab. There we go. Speaking of crab, one of my most played video games, Rift of the Necrodancer, or most played in recent times video games, got an update. And one of the parts of the update is that they now have the crab rave in it. Made. Damn. I'm not a huge fan. That's so base. I haven't played Omori past day 3 yet. I only heard great things about Omori. I never played it. But I've also never played Undertale. Why is that guy so horny getting into our base? Why is Kiki so freaking horny to get into our base? I don't get it. Why can't we stop them? Frick. And we lost the lead. It's funny how Philly always spricht die Soundkanalbelohnung mit. Of course! It's part of the fun! Nice, I forced them down. Oh damn, this is not a jump, it's a chump. Yeah, I was already dead when I was there. I was basically already dead. Harpe Kerkeling. I've never watched Harpe Kerkeling. I'm sorry. I didn't get a single kill with this weapon. Damn. Damn, I thought they died before. The Denglish, I mean. Ah, okay. Still don't. I think he did some. I only know the Denglish from Otto. He's got a song where he gradually replaces words with English until it sounds almost like gibberish, but it's completely intelligible. That is actually funny. Yo, Marlin, you're also there. I didn't see.
Der Lümmel trinkt das Wasser.
We've gotten the Lümmel. Der Lümmel trinkt das Wasser. Now that I know that you're all Simpsons fans, which episode was this from? Which episode was this from? Do you know this? As diehard Simpsons fans. Okay, awesome. We're now in their base. All your base belong to us. Just won't you die or how many hits does he need in his face with an explosion that he finally perishes? Why am I so bad with this weapon? Why is no one on the tower? Oh, now everyone's on the tower. That's not how it's supposed to be. Nice, killed the crab.
Going forever!
I'm popping off. We wiped them. We didn't wipe them. Oh, I thought you were swimming up there. That's okay, I stalled. We can win this, we can still win this. We cannot win this. Oh my god, what is... Oh no! Grr. We cannot win this. Ah, grr. That was close. So true. I'm so anti. Okay, from the Lümmel episode, I binged it in succession and I can't remember what any of the numbers of seasons are. I also don't know. You don't need to know the number, the episode number and season number. You just need to know in which episode it was. Like, from the plot. I know it. I don't remember that either. It is from the episode where Homer's brother returns. There's 2 episodes with Homer's brother. One episode where Homer's brother where Homer finds his long lost brother, and his long lost brother is like, "You are the typical American. I need you to help me design the perfect car," and he messed up his company. And then in the second episode, they try to invent something for Homer's brother because he's back. He's now homeless, and it's the Comet's brush. Do I have it already? I hope so. Yes, I do. Perfect. What is good with brush? Dodge roller is good with brush. Stealth, probably not as much, because with the roller you actually want to be annoying. Maybe this, in case anyone gets away, because it marks them for your team. And what special do I have? Auto bomb. Kraken, yeah, Kraken's fine. That's too much min-maxing dog. All these clothes, yeah, all these clothes have stats. You can like have your impact on the stats. Oh my god, Clamblitz. Clamblitz is funny. Clamblitz is a mode unlike any other shooter mode. Clamblitz is funny because in Clamblitz you collect mini clams to create a power clam. As soon as you have a power clam, you have to bring that into the enemy's basket, and afterwards everyone can score with their mini clams. Clamblitz is awesome. I love Clamblitz. The problem is it sucks in solo queue. It is abysmal in solo queue. If you play with others, it's awesome. It's the best experience you can have. It's so much coordination, so much cooperation. You have to communicate all the time. You're like, yo, I'm going this way. Stall them. Keep them away from me so I can get into their basket. In solo queue, it's the worst thing ever, because people pick up the pity clam, make themselves visible, die immediately. You lose all your progress because they're not careful at all. It's abysmal in solo queue. So it's a bit of a shame that we now have Clamblitz for the next 2 hours. If I get very salty and tilt a lot and crash out, we might play Big Run, because it's like a special occasion. The good thing is my weapon is very, very good for Clamblitz, because I can just do this and run through everything, making it really, really good. And I also have a decent enough sub-weapon for Clamblitz, because I have a sub-weapon that chases enemies, showing me where they are and cornering them a little bit. No. Oh, I have to compliment Bina. Bina is so freaking impressive. What I like about Bina is, first of all, how honest she is, and also how artistical she is. I find it very, very impressive what Bina accomplished to on work for the Week of Charity. Especially like the layout, a lot of programming. I think it's very impressive how you're so good with layouting, programming, and everything. I think that is really freaking awesome. Awesome. I had to camp there. I had to spawn camp there. Keeping the basket open, yeah. I find, I like your voice. You have a very, very calming voice. I find it very, very comfortable to listen to you. Don't run into it. Don't solo push it. Actually, yeah, you can solo push it to keep the basket open. Actually, no. You are absolutely right with what you did. And one thing I noticed during the layout looks amazing, and she put in so much work and make everything look nice. Exactly. Now they push. That's bad. Because now they can even get super jumps here. And yeah, take us the lead. Because the power clam is 20 points. Yeah, the layout, impressive. Another thing I noticed during the VOG quiz that I find very interesting and funny. I had this thing during... Oh my god, I popped off. I had this thing during the VOG quiz where I was like, I can hear this person say it in exactly those like words. And I find it so impressive that you have like a very, very distinctive way of talking where you're immediately like, this is Bina. This just is Bina. Okay, we scored. Now it's time for Kraken. Awesome. Nice, they dropped their ball. Damn, I died. Just score! Just score! Why is no one here? Why is no one there? Did I just solo push this? Damn. Now I gave them a clam. That's bad of me. But yeah, you have a very, very distinct way of talking, and I find this very cool and awesome. It's such an interesting, inviting tone. Yes! Yes! You always seem like genuinely interested and excited for what people tell you. You can immediately tell where you're at. It's so fun. It's very amazing to talk to you because you always feel like you want to listen to someone, and that's awesome. I think that's pretty cool. And I Spiegel, thank you. But I think my qualities lie in other places. Damn. Score! 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 Damn. Don't forget the other user. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Marlene. I only know you very, very briefly, Marlene. But first of all, you have a very, very funny laughter. Hearing you laugh. It's just amazing. I love to do that. Then also, same with Bina, your programming skills are impressive. What you did for the website, of course, it was like with the huge support of like PS friends, which we also want to credit because I think crediting artists very, very important. Important thing to do. Damn. Nice! Nice! Perfect. We took the lead. Second of all, I think also you have a very, very calming voice. It's also your audio quality. Like, I have a very expensive microphone and I cannot get it to sound good on Discord. I don't know why. It sounds so abysmal on Discord. Damn. And I think that's really, really cool. You are very knowledgeable about many things. You're an epic gamer. Like, you're so good at video games. You won as Tainted Lost in your first seed, which was, in my opinion, the hardest seed, of course. I freaking hate the Haunt. So, kind of a bias there. No, 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 don't score, don't score. Awesome! Yes! We're so good, we're so back! And I find your gaming skills impressive. Your Celeste blind run, what the fuck? How awesome was this? That is so good. I could never play a game blind, I think. I mean, I actually had the donation goal to play to play Rhythm Doctor blind, didn't I? Wait a second, I have to check our website. I have to check our website. Don't I have... Or was this not written down? Because I feel like I had that. Let me check. Donation goals. Hard gold. Madness. True. For a normal stream? No. No, I didn't. I thought I've written it down. I thought I'd written it down. But yeah, you are so incredibly good at games. Let me quickly switch weapons. By the way, Marlene, you have the honor. Ooh, one of my favorite songs. You have the honor. I go to this point. Here, up there, you see every weapon class. I go to shooter so you can see every weapon class. Which weapon class do you think I should play now? Pistole. We just had dualies. We can just go with normal shooters, I suppose. This one looks like this is a pistol. This is closest to pistol. Always pistole based. By the way, this is one of the funniest songs in the game. This is a funny song. It's by a band called Wet Floor. That's not Wet Floor anymore. Let me quickly turn on Wet Floor again. Funny thing about the music in Splatoon. Chesterbot. Chesterbot, you're very, very knowledgeable. You know your copypasters better than I ever could know a copypaster. Chesterbot. You've been programmed by such lovely people. It's awesome. I absolutely admire your commitment to getting the most donations. I think you're the most shameless person in here when it comes to this one. I like this. You're the most shameless person when it comes to asking for donations, but that's exactly what we need. That is exactly what we need. And therefore, we appreciate you, Chesterbot. Jesko, I used to absolutely look up to you when I was like 14 and to 16. Like, I used to look up to you a lot. You were like the smartest person I knew. I was like, damn, is there a possibility for someone to be smarter than Jesko? And I still think you're damn smart. And I find it impressive about how many like niche topics you know stuff. I feel like your hobby would be just browsing through Wikipedia pages and going from hyperlink to hyperlink, and I think that is awesome. I think you're very funny, but also very, very empathetic, and it's so easy to talk to you. Because first of all, you can say a lot of things about everything, but you also know when to listen, which I think is pretty cool. You offer an open ear to like anyone, and like everyone like knows you. You're like a small celebrity in our friend group, and I feel like a lot of us looked up to you because you were mod in channels of people we looked up to. So that was probably playing a part in this, but this doesn't diminish all of the things you accomplished for this friend group. And you did a lot to glue it all together, and I think that is very impressive. How fast could they... I didn't even pick up a clam and they had like a power clam already. I shouldn't rush in with this so ruthlessly. Fun fact about this weapon. Yo, is that Käsemann cheese? Is that the Käsemann? The catch of the smallest amount of power in niche interest bases never ceases to amaze me. Yeah. Let me mark everyone. Awesome. Now I am marked. That's bad. How did you evade me? How do you keep evading me? Awesome. Booyah. And score. With 2 power clams, we're so back. We're so back, baby. Why do you take this way? Why do you take this abysmally slow way? Damn! We didn't score. You didn't score, you threw it under. Oh my god, I have to compliment myself. What I think I like about me is how all over the place I am. I can be very unhinged, and it can be a flaw of mine, but it can damn well be a strength of mine how unhinged I can be. If there's a bad joke I can crack, I will absolutely make that. Sometimes I take no prisoners, which is kind of bad. I had to delete a few clips because of that. And like, it's valid. I listen to it when someone tells me they feel like I made them uncomfortable. Well, not, when I made them uncomfortable, they didn't feel like it, I did it. And I think one thing I appreciate about myself is that I am very understanding, and even if I don't immediately see the intent someone had, I try to always look for it, because I try to never see malintent in anyone, which is a strength of mine. And one thing I think I do fairly decently is like learning from things. Like I had plenty of mistakes to make. Why do you take this very disadvantageous route? You could have just thrown it from under there. Yeah, you're always willing and ready to learn and grow and never feel like you're above someone else. Yeah, exactly. I think that is something. I feel like I've gotten a little bit more arrogant over the time, which is probably also due to me realizing that I've gotten to learn a lot of things. But yeah. You're doing so much. Thank you so much. But so does everyone here. I mean, the week of charity is exactly that. An attempt to make the world a better place. That's why you should go right now onto betterplace.com/week of charity and donate all your life savings. Don't try to push immediately. I throw it here so I can mark everyone. One thing I actually like about Splatoon is it's a game about Scotland, and that forever. It will forever be a game about Scotland. Linz in the enemy team. They are playing a support weapon. They are playing the heavy added Splatling, which is a weapon I'm very bad at, despite it being a very, very strong option. It's one of the most popular weapons right now in competitive, because it is the best weapon for cooler output. Cooler is like the main special you use to buff your team. It's the main special you use to buff your team. Okay, never mind, they're playing the crab variant, which is even cooler because crabs are awesome. And they are putting so much pressure onto us and are like carrying their team a lot through this pressure they put on. Oh, awesome. I'm so happy they missed. Oh my god, I got them. Oh my god, I'm popping off. Oh my god. And I think they're playing a lot because every time they use their special, I completely focus on them because they are very, very threatening to me, particularly, but also like my entire team. And I think that's a quality they know how to use. And like here, they were in a disadvantageous position, and I still got by them. That is a true test of strength, I think, on their behalf. Alright, I forgot I have dodge roll on this. Yo, cheese man. Käsemann. Hammer. Okay, it's our clam that was built. Okay, nice, we won. Yeah. Thank you. But so are you. You're also so positive and nice. This is probably my favorite redeem I have. That's probably my favorite redeem I have. Okay, now it's time to ask the randomizer for a weapon again. I am surprised that I did so well. I'm surprised I did so well. Oh my god. With scope. Frick. We are so done. My next weapon will be my worst class in the worst iteration. It will be the scoped E-liter. Let's see. Where is it? Scoped custom E-liter. Let me be smart about it. Just go to like here. Look for it here. Custom E-liter scope. I despise scoped weapons.
Der Lümmel trinkt das Wasser!
Let me grab a zip after I hit this shot. There's my bottle. Ba-da-ba-beep-bow, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bow. Splatoon music is so goofy and whimsical. That's the thing. People either hate it or love it. I grew to love it. There's a few banger tracks that I would play like unironically, but this one is more. One thing I actually like about Splat. Oh my god, I have to check this clip out. I will. True, it is a game about Scotland forever. That's a banger clip. That made my day. I should practice more on the moving targets, because usually my enemies don't stand still unless... No, usually they don't stand still. Oh wait, I have to also get into a match. But yeah, this is the sniper. It's clearly a sniper, as you can see. Even though it's called Charger, you can see it's a freaking sniper. There you go. If you were to ask me to say something nice about Natalie, I might not say something nice about Nat. No, Natalie's awesome. But it's not called a sniper, it is a sniper. What is the quality of a sniper? Marlin, you as the unbiased judge. Looks like a judge. It's a sniper. The cool thing about this one is I can place beacons on the map. The bad thing is I usually tend to be in positions where people want to jump to me anyways. So I don't have to use them properly. Octo-Eve. Octo-Evie. Looks like a charge to me. Okay. Well, the unbiased judge has spoken. Okay. But in that case... No, none of you said sniper. This is probably also one of the worst modes to play Charger. The other team also has an E-liter, which is scary because their E-liter probably knows how to play E-liter. Nice! It's a trait, but it's a trait against the anchor weapon that might prove... Why is my entire team in our base? But I outshot the other Eliter, who probably plays Eliter more often than I do. Nice! I shoot faster than you. Why did I do that? Why did I jump down? Why did I jump down? Let me get up here. Oh fuck. Fuck. Nice! Got them. Why didn't I activate Kraken? Power Simulator X Splatoon, I need that. We can have that. We can have that in a second. If you want to. I am surprised how okay my aim is right now. Like, scoped weapons, terrifying because you don't see the map in a game that is all about awareness. And that's terrifying. Oh no. Okay, their Eliter is actually not that good. They're doing their best. But I only got hit by them once. I got them more often than they got me. Why is my beacon already gone? Please tell me you used it. That would be awesome. Okay, let me place a beacon here. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. I'm dead, I'm dead. Yeah. Oh my god. Scoped weapons in this game. Really, really rough. Scoped weapons in this game really rough. Are you going to clean the map? No. But I can fully paint the entire lobby if you want to. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, over here. The thing with Kraken on Elita is it's so useless on this weapon. Because, like, if you want to enter closer combat, you're dead after you use the Kraken because you just have to swim back and you probably won't have the option. I don't have bombs. Oh, nice. Did you see that sick snipe? That's the funny thing about Elita. If you hit, you feel so good. You feel so good for every hit you do. It's instant dopamine. Fuck. Let me place a beacon. Ah, damn, someone shot him before I could. Nice, got them. Nice. Why didn't you? Nice, we've taken the lead. We've taken the lead. Heck yeah. Evil Power Wash Simulator. I'm a fun and engaging video game. I like Power Wash Simulator actually. I think it's fun. This is not the beacon I should have jumped to, by the way. Because there was no beacon I should have jumped to. Okay, the Elita has the power clam, making it a bit harder to get it away from there. That's a bad beacon placement, by the way. Because everybody can just shoot it with ease. Ah, damn. We had the same idea. Fuck! Nice, nice. The good thing is Octo-Eve has troubles entering. Oh no. Now they have someone with more mobility on the clams. I'm spamming this way because we now have to be defending. Don't. Please, 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 please. Awesome. Awesome. Don't let them get out here. Don't let them get in here. Because then we lose our lead immediately. Oh no. Okay, I forced them down a little bit. Damn, we lost. Yeah, they were good. They were good. Okay, we will now paint the entire lobby due to the demands of Bina. Staying on brand this week, yeah. The good thing is, while I do this...
Scotland forever!
Yo! We will having the more beautiful color now, since I played one of my favorite colors. This is a good thing. We will now do the Power Wash Simulator reverse and paint the entire zone. For that, I will use... What will I use?
Der Lümmel trinkt das Wasser!
Thank you for reminding me to drink water. What weapon will I use for the wall and everything? Let's choose... come on, let's choose my favorite weapon. And then choose a chill song in the background. I can't believe Homer hates me in particular. Yeah. Right. Story mode from Summerland City, side order, other. It's probably under other, right? No? It's on side order. It's under side order? What the heck? No, I want a specific song. I want a specific song that's from Splatoon 2 Octo Expansion. But it's not under other or anything else. It's probably also not under battles. Yeah. I wanted to have the chill lo-fi hip hop song always used in Splatoon videos. It's 8 Regret by 8. The character is just called 8. So we do reverse power wash. Throwbacks to someone in English class telling me to see it in. What? What does that mean? Oh yeah, we have the jetpack. We can now do funny things like this. Yeah. Agree with them. Ah! Oh my god. Why did I... I'd blame it on being a little bit tired. See it in. Oh my god, that is certainly a way to say something like that. Yo, I see it in. You're absolutely right. I see it in. This weapon is funny. It's one of the most unpopular weapons. It's barely played, even though it's the flagship weapon for this game. I love it because it has those explosive pellets. The one thing that is probably going to be very unusual for those kinds of weapons is this kind of weapon, you don't want to be precise. That's probably the one tip I can give you. You don't really want to be precise. I try to go for the walls first because they take the longest. I'm trying to sleep now. Thanks for the funny and very cute stream. You're also amazing. Thank you so much for joining. I really enjoyed your company. I hope you have a great night filled with street dreams and relax and sleep into another beautiful day where you'll achieve whatever you set your mind on your own pace, because especially yourselves, pretty wacko taco. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my god, once for Deutsch, I was writing an essay with the guy next to me and he insisted on starting it with Wir gedenken der Frage. That sounds like someone has been buried and died. That sounds very sad. That sounds very sad. Did the question die? Thank you so much for today. It was incredibly fun and memorable. Yes, I enjoyed the... I said it in the beginning of the stream. I don't think you were watching there yet, which is completely understandable. It always takes some downtime after the stream. But I already said it in the beginning of the stream. My highlight was the Terraria basement. Or one of my highlights. I started the stream with talking about my highlights. That's what my teacher responded to. What? What the F? What the F word? I can say the F word, that's my initials. That is whack. What the Feli? Exactly. What the Felicia Anais last name that starts with G. My last name is not that unknown because like I have a public role in my political group, but still, I prefer to not just not say it all the time. Here we go. Time to charge up the ink. I'm looking forward to play this weapon in matches later because it's so fun. First of all, I like the special weapon. The inkjet is so funny. You can do funny moves like this. Oh my god, wait, didn't your teacher or principal accidentally gender you correctly on a certificate somewhere? Yes, yes. Not my principal, but my teacher. I was at the Median Scouts, which was like a little school group where we were like talking a lot about like media security and stuff. And we were like on one trip where we got like a little. My God, why can't I talk? Why do I not? A little certificate. Not the legendary dev certificate that is a quality 4 item, but like a regular certificate saying, hey, we went to this seminar about media competence. And one of them said, Miss Dead Name. Yeah, that was hilarious. I had that on my wall as a joke, and then later I figured out, damn, it's actually correct. Oh no, and I think one of my my god, I cannot talk again. Zeugnis. Not curriculum. Damn. Not curriculum. Amazing in retrospect, true. But I also had like one official, more official thing. My final grades were also once accidentally printed with Miss Dead Name. It's funny. It's like the one tweet from 2016 joking about how we set up easy with Niels. Wait, there was a 2016 joke how we should set up easy with Niels? I didn't even know Easy back then. I didn't even know her. I gotten to know her during the COVID pandemic. That's when I first talked to her. I never interacted with her before that. That is wild. How does this tweet exist? I knew her, but until recently I never made her a connection between Twitter account and her now. Wild. What was her old Twitter account? Was it also just Vanilla Shake? Because I didn't follow that. I don't know if I should say public. Okay, that makes sense. It was Alice. No. Alice, it's so wild. It's always so wild to see what like people from like the internet friend group do nowadays. From my very old friend group, where a lot of people were posting a lot of pictures of Hitler, some of them have been into prison. At least that's what what Heather told me. And for exactly the reasons you expect them to go to prison too. So yeah, I'm glad to not be part of that group anymore. I'm glad I'm not that edgy anymore. That was awful. But yeah. But like other people? Of course there were some people in the friend group where I don't know what they are doing and I'm okay with not knowing that. For example, like Vova. I heard that he's transphobic. I don't know. We just stopped talking to everybody. I hope he's doing great. But yeah, other people... It's always so impressive to see what people are doing. Some people are at places where I would have never expected them, and that's so hilarious. Like Alice, who was like super introverted and shy, now has like is working for her small city That's so cool. Yeah, probably he was very misogynistic. At least I knew of him, but that was years ago now. I hope he changed. That's the best I can hope for him. I used to play a lot of Sonic Ball with him. Sonic Ball was like a trash game we played kind of ironically, kind of unironically, because like that's one of the few things my trash PC could handle. Because I've been using Windows XP until 2014, and then I've been using Windows 7 until 2020. I've took so long to upgrade my PC because I've always been so freaking broke. Because I spend all my money on candy. We're almost done with the reverse power wash section. It's all in a beautiful pink. It's all in a beautiful pink. Perfect. And now Bina isn't even here to appreciate the fruits of our labor. Wait, we can change that. Wait, that's not how you... It's fine. It's fine. Gum. Which weapon should I play? Which weapon class should I play? Oops. Instant stream is literally set automatically. True, true. But yeah, what weapon class do you want me to play next? Bucket. Yes, I'm going to play with Slosher, my beloved. This is my most used Slosher. This is a very my semi-wrong answer, yes. This is a very popular Slosher. They call it the Horny Dreadringer. Let me try the Horny Dreadringer. I've never played the Dreadringer before. So let's try. But before I do, let me quickly pick up the fruits of my labor. Weapons and gear. Okay, we don't have any Sheldon licenses yet. Okay, perfect. I will check it later. On stream is always hard to check, because then I have to close everything down again. I want this one upgraded actually, because I like this look. And what do you give me, Harmony? A little bit of money. And cards. I've never played the card game that is in this game. I never did. I can check on Discord actually. Haha. Okay, no, I didn't know her back then at all. Yo, the Horny Dreadringer. Are you ready for the Horny Dreadringer? I don't know how to play Dread. I played Dread like a few times. I will probably throw, but hey, we almost won the match where I played the worst elite of my life, so hey. It was probably the best elite of my life, but like a weapon I'm not familiar with. But yeah, the Horny Dreadringer. The Horny Dreadringer shoots in bursts of 2. I see a lot of people flick him like this to cover a lot of AoE. I'm probably not going to do that because I don't know how. But it has crab. Fun fact about crab tank, it moves very slowly if you won't move straight forward, but if you move side to side you move significantly faster, and that is such a funny detail. I love how detailed this game is when it comes to things like that. I think afterwards I'll probably play my favorite weapon a little bit because it's also very good for Clamblitz. We also have very decent Clamblitz maps. At least Cargo Shipyard is one of my favorite Clamblitz maps. Because it's like very straightforward to the point. I don't like Humpback Pump Track, even though it's in Mario Kart. Is it? No, it's not in Mario Kart. Urchin Underpass is in Mario Kart. But Humpback Pump Track was somewhere else represented, I think. Humpback Pump Track would be an amazing map for Mario Kart though. If they were to add DLC maps in Mario Kart World, and they also contain like third party, not third party, but like not Mario stuff, they should include Humpback Pump Track again. Not again, but like they should do it. Yeah, I don't know how to use crab. Yeah, makes total sense, yeah. This is one of my favorite songs as well. This also has the swearing in it. Now you can hear the singer from Sashimori swearing violently, but it's unfortunately censored. Or is it? Okay, hit him. Perfect. It led to a kill. Oh yeah. Let me crab tank this. Oh, you can pick up clams while you're in a crab tank. Makes sense. It's only fair. Oh, this wasn't painted. It looked so painted. Oh no, it was painted. That's why it looked like this. That roller doesn't know what hit him. That's the funny thing about the Dreadringer. You can hit them from spots where they never expect you to hit them. Yeah, you can see me. That's my intention, that you see me actually. Clams in there. Awesome. I have surprisingly good solo queue clam blitz rounds. Let me quickly score a little bit more. Then annoy them a little bit. Nice. This is a damn well push. Oh damn, I should have passed you, clam. First push up to 40. That's insane. Stay alive? Okay, perfect. Thank you, Ghost Dog. What the Ghost Dog doing? Okay, that we have this in our base is really bad. Luckily for us, he placed it significantly too early. So nobody could capitalize off it. Because the bubbler is like really, really good for especially those things. Oh no, couldn't get rid of the top. Oh no, they can easily take back the lead now. But they won't, because I'm good at what I'm doing. Nice, shot them up there, and they don't have anything to back up and return that clam. That's the unfortunate thing about the Dreadringer. You cannot properly spawn camp someone. Who has more range? I don't know, but you have more ink. That's bad for me. Now I have more ink. Not really. Damn. Suzu's mom. No. Awesome. Oh, that was such a good triple ink strike to hold them back. Nice, I got them with 2 hits, meaning they are almost dead. And now they're recovered. This is such an ink-hungry weapon, oh my god. But it's fun. I like the Dreadringer. Dreadringer, peak fun. Because you have to kind of anticipate where the opponent is moving. I will so definitely die here. Yeah. Because in the crab tank you're only safe from the front. The back doesn't secure you. Let me quickly try to stall them a little bit. Because I feel like if I were to attack immediately, I will do poorly. And I will. Awesome. Booyah. Oh my god. Awesome. They cannot pick it up. Awesome, they don't have a power clam anymore. Not even their pity clam. And now it's time for the crab tank. Crab tank goes brrr. Awesome. That was a fun match. I am so lucky in my solo queue matches today. At least for clamblets. It's impressive. This is, as I said before, if you have like a good team, it's the most fun you can have with a mode, especially like viewing the whole mode. I used to hate clamblets, and I became a huge fan of clamblets during the Splatoon European Championship. Because then I really started to learn to appreciate how well this mode is made. because it's just so entertaining to watch. Let me change gear to my favorite weapon. Change into this fit. Awesome. Oh, one of my favorite weapons. It's not my favorite weapon. My favorite weapon is the tri-stringer. Or the rainbow, because it now is very, very colorful. But this is a very fun Clamblitz weapon. It plays a little bit different than I played the Dreadringer. With the Dreadringer, I tried to like pull attention to me and like do chip damage to everyone. Here, I kind of want to like capitalize on the advances my team made. Basically, with this weapon, you want to stay in ink, want to stay unseen, and then jump out of the ink very stealthily. Like this. I'm still amazed how I... Okay, no, I don't. I do have Ninja Squid on it. There's a... Usually, without Ninja Squid, you see like a trail where you swim. And with Ninja Squid, we only see like it very subtly. If you swim, and if you swim like super slow, you can't even see anything. Meaning it's very, very good to hide in your ink. And then to jump out to catch your opponents off guard. It's a good weapon to like confirm the kills your teammates prepared. But you have to kind of rely on your team to provide the map power you need. But yeah. This is also such a banger song. This song reminds me of one of my favorite bands. And I'm still so sad that this isn't on Nintendo Music. Okay, got 2. That's a good start. Collected a few clams for my teammates. I don't want to go up there because as a roller you tend to want to be below ledges because then you can like ledge peek like this. Because you hit over ledges and they don't hit you from down below as well. I said while I died in exactly this position. Awesome, we have a Kraken up here and a clam in. Now it's my turn to like keep them away from hitting us. Awesome. I splatted Bloon. Now he has no more towers to defend, but unfortunately we only got a power clam in, which is a bad push because that gives the opponents a power clam as well. And they now have better advantages because they got their specials out. And we don't. Because we died. Damn. I was hoping to get them immediately. A brush with a power clam is always very, very threatening because the brush can just run through your ink without any issues. Okay, got two. Now they just need to secure it. Okay, they lose one power clam because they don't know how to juggle. Okay, they do know how to juggle, damn. Nice, secured the kill. Nice. We are. Nice. Okay, we got a push that's a bit further. Okay, I hit him once, meaning I can... Fuck. Fuck, I need to put... I should have pushed there. Let me try Zuka. Awesome, I got someone. Damn. Couldn't really capitalize on hitting with the burst bomb there. Let me jump to 99. Because they're cool and awesome. Let me pick up the clam just so we have a few clams on our deck. Awesome. Oh my god, I'm so bad at aiming. But hey, I got 2 clams in. Nice. The jumping in animation perspectives are so satisfying. Yes! The whole game is just so stylish. You immediately feel so Ah, nice. They wanted to sneak in, but we extended the push so we could knock them out. Awesome. Honestly, most of my admiration for Splatoon is because it is so stylish. It's just very, very beautiful made. It's just so fashionable. I think the Inklings are just peak design. There's no ugly Inkling design. I've never seen an ugly Inkling. Number 1 overall splatter and score booster. Only because I got the 2 power clamps in when I first threw it away. Dying immediately is mostly a skill issue because usually you need like more map awareness. I thought I could maybe get I only saw that the opponent is very, very close to my spawn point, meaning that in some cases I can splat them if I turn around fast enough, because I have a very fast kill time. Slow and fast at the same time, but while I jump to a place, I can also swing my roller, so I can hit them with the first hit and then they die before I do. That's like the one advantage rollers and splatanas have. But unfortunately I couldn't turn around fast enough because I was confused where the brush stands. If I weren't, I could have gotten them. That way I only weakened them with the weak hit part of my hit. But yeah, this is how you play roller. You basically want to like sneak into places and then hit them where they don't expect you. And you have to rely on your team to like provide map control and stuff. Oh, they have the outfit you get for the, I think the Marina amiibo. I need to get that because I love that witch outfit. Hit them, they have splat wall. Awesome, I hit them on accident. Oh my god, I'm stupid. But hey, they are so pushed back. Yes! Elgato, you got that. Let me quickly pick up some clams while they are at the enemy basket. That way we can extend our push. Okay, maybe I waited too long. But hey, we've got another power clam built already. Don't throw it yet. Oh, we have a shield here. Frick. Nice. Yeah, this one is going to be a fast round. Awesome, they collect clams, really good. Okay, they now started building a wall. Damn. Okay, I died to rain. Inkstorm gotten a huge buff because it got its radius increased, and that way it actually can now confirm kills very easily when you're already weakened and stuff. Okay, I got one. I unfortunately could not return because there was a wall behind me. The thing is, the one thing to counter walls is to know how to throw bombs through them. Awesome, got one. That stalled them a little bit. We have a good chance. Don't. I try to call them here because I feel like they're about to score. I support you with burst bombs. Okay, they don't go through the ceiling. Okay, nice, we push them back. And now they have an awkward spot to pick the clam up from. Oh damn. Oh damn, that hit me full force, that flingser. Let me not jump. Let me not jump. I like to throw 2 burst bombs in the beginning of jumping because I will recover my ink anyways. That way I can like get some things in a range where I don't usually get to as fast. Alright, I think it's time for me to go to sleep as well. It's been quite the day. Good night, and I hope someone else gets in here soon. Thank you very much for watching. I really appreciated your company. It's always nice to have a chat that's active and it's like talking a lot. Of course, I can also understand that people have a lot of sleep and had a stressful week, because the week of charity is always beautiful, but never not stressful. Okay, perfect. Time to score. Sorry to leave you alone, but I can't pay much attention. That's very, very valid. You do not need to apologize for that. I hope you have a great night, filled with sweet dreams and relaxing sleep. Doing another beautiful day where you'll achieve whatever you set your mind to in your own pace, because pressure stuff's pretty wacko tackle. What happened there with the wall? Damn. That was dreadful, to say the least. Someone's trying to get in there. Okay, damn. I blew my cover. I blew my cover there. You too, love you. Love you too. Thank you very much. I mean, we're very, very close to the time where people stay up again or get up again. So I'm very fine. You've gotten me through the hardest hours. Oh my god, where did he come from? I saw him run into the opposite direction. That's why I was so confused to see him. Booyah Jay. Awesome. Now they have their clam in the awkward spot again. I don't know why they push this way, because this way you barely get something in. Or something out of it either. Okay, awesome, thank you. Nice. Nice, okay, perfect. We're happy to hear that. Alright, now I'm really off. Good night. There's so many awesome matches, damn. I should play more often on this time of day. If all my matches are this good. Like, I'm also very happy with how I play. I feel like I contribute a lot to the team, which is good. I mean, some things are very, very risky and like really, really ruthless and not very, very well planned ahead. Like, it's fine. I'm getting my goals. Oh yeah, I'm not eligible for rank up battle now because I have because a new season started and I haven't played this season. I have played a little this season, but barely. Because I barely get to play the game. It's like a few days in an intense manner where I'm immediately like eligible for rank up again. But yeah. I usually tend to stay in my own ranks. I don't really like Serious too much because it's just very, very stressful. I'm basically mostly an Anarchy Open player. Because it's just so non-committal, and if you lose, none of your teammates will be mad at you for like costing them their rank. It's like more chill. Serious, it's just like always feels like too much of a commitment, and I like the low commitment part of Open. Because for me, Splatoon is like a game I play at evening or night to relax and then go to sleep afterwards. I will also go to sleep after playing this game, for sure. Like, not the game, the match right now, but after Ini takes over. Oh yeah, today was very stressful at work, by the way. That's a bit annoying, because some of you might know. I don't know who of the people watching is very into tech stuff. The new iPhone came out. And to be fair, the hype wasn't as big as like last year. I don't know why. Actually, I think the new iPhone is actually pretty... Like, I'm not that much of an Apple person, but I think it's pretty cool, actually. I think it's pretty cool. The Air looks better than I expected. I thought the iPhone Air would look very ugly. Like, I'm no one to body shame anyone, not even phones. I think body shaming is cringe. But I didn't expect it to look this fancy and fine. It was really... Like, it looks very, very... it's weaker than the regular iPhone and more expensive. But it's very neatly designed. I wouldn't get it because I tend to prefer performance over looks. It's what's inside that matters to me. But I can definitely see why people might prefer this option, especially since like the iPhone 17 is so stupidly powerful, where it doesn't really matter too much. Like the iPhone Air, you can everything you want to do with a phone, you can do with it. Like, what do you use your phone for? Of course, you use it a lot, and it still needs a decent chunk of power. But like, I watch YouTube videos, I go to WhatsApp. I know some people play on their phones, I will never understand that. Because that's just so uncomfortable for me. First of all, the control scheme sucks ass. Let me quickly paint this just to create a distraction. Okay, nice. I made them use their waste their special, so I'm fine with that. Let me jump to you. M and M. Forcing them to swim. Damn, couldn't force them long enough. Forcing the Splatling to swim is really good because you throw away their charge. The problem is the ballpoint charges very, very quickly, so it doesn't matter too much. Awesome. Awesome. Damn, I wanted to throw the clam in there to get a point. Hey, at least we got some points out of this. Points out of it. But yeah, therefore, there were more people asking for the AirPods Pro 3, which really, really surprised me. Of course, I knew that the AirPods Pro are very beloved. Especially like the Pro 2 were they were good headphones. How could they score already? Didn't they have like downtime? Okay, awesome. Nice. Got them away. Really good. Forcing them away, and now we have a pity clam and a regular clam, but why are they carrying the clam around? Probably have a good reason, but still nothing I'm too fancy with, because that way you're always visible to the opponents, which is something bad, actually. Me, for example, I never want to have a power clam on me. Damn, if they take this back. Okay, great. Awesome. Nice. Nice. That was probably stupid of me. I was a bit too greedy there. Yeah, I was a bit too greedy. I'm sorry. If that will cost us the game, I'm sorry. Nice, got them. Damn, fuck. Sorry, I don't want to swear here. It's a kids-friendly game, so no swearing for me actually here. M. Woo! Awesome. That was fun. That was fun. I think for clams is probably my favorite mode on this map, because on clams you have like different approach routes. That are actually quite useful. And just like M demonstrated, they were like following up on my push. And they could just like go through there easily without being noticed, because they were like too busy pushing forward. And for the opponent's team, it's equally as hard to get back. So like that was just a fantastic play by M. I'm happy how it turned out. Yo, we're halfway through. We're halfway through, gang. After this match, I'm going to take a little break, because my bladder, from all the hydration, from all the drinking the water, vom Lümmel, der das Wasser trinkt, is my bladder's pretty full. My bladder's pretty full. I should probably also... No, this bottle is three-fourths full. Three-fourths full. So I don't have to refill it, actually, which is good. Ooh, I know what I want to talk about next match. One thing that I always find very infuriating. One thing that's always bothering me a little bit. When you are a musician, when you're releasing music. There's this one fateful day where finally the song is mixed, you can't change anything about it. You have to live with it. It's okay, it will be okay. And then you release it. You release your magnum opus, song you've been waiting to release for such a long time, present it to everyone, and then you unfortunately have international friends who don't live in the same time zone as you. So you send them the link and they're like, yo, this doesn't exist. This happened to me. When we were releasing River Song and Overthinking Anthem. I was first of all posting it to Reddit with a YouTube link. And the first reaction was like, it has been taken down. I was like, no, it's not taken down, it's not uploaded yet because you're from America and it's not the time for its release here yet. I'm so sorry that you're not living in Germany or Europe. So you, first of all, have to live with Trump, that's already bad enough. But second of all, you also have to live with listening to Sweet Admiration songs significantly later than they come out. That's a fate I do not want to share with you. Because I'm happy I can listen to Sweet Admiration songs the day they come out. Or the second they come out. And it's like, it makes sense. I know why it is like this. But like, what the fuck? It's always so confusing when you're like, hey, I want to share this song I've worked on so long with you, my friends, I know internationally. Nice, I forced them to pick up the power clam, meaning they have their clam kind of wasted. Nice. Nice. Force them to pick it up. Sodium, you can follow on it. Or you can die on it. Me, I died for him. Nice. And they threw it in a place where it's super inaccessible for them. Damn, I've been marked. That's bad. Okay. What willst... Damn. Ouch. Damn. That was good. Nice. 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 No, why did you miss? Don't approach. Don't approach. Don't approach. Yeah, what did you expect would happen? Okay, time to intimidate them. Damn, I've been marked again. I need to get away. I am always impressed by people who can play the heavy edit. I am so bad with the heavy edit. I tried it once and I died immediately. Okay, and now they are going to take over. Because I cannot stop this brush from scoring. I cannot stop anyone here from scoring. Oh, apparently I could. And we have a disconnect. You know what we do when we disconnect? We squid party. We squid party, we don't take it seriously anymore. As soon as there's a disconnect and you lose, it's fine. It's fine. Because like you cannot win a 3v4. That's just not how it works. Therefore... Hey! Just be chill. I'm not threatening you, just be chill. Don't use me as target practice, that's rude. They do not know the Splatoon etiquette of if someone disconnects on your team, you just vibe, because you can't win it anyways. Stop it! Stop it! That's rude! That's rude. I'm not doing anything for you. They don't know the rules. They don't know the rules. If you have a disconnect in your team in Splatoon, you squid party together. That's just politeness. As soon as the opponent's team has the lead, and you know you can't fight back anymore, you just vibe. You just vibe. Oh, the emptiness in chat is going to terrify me, because now every moment a Scotland Forever could appear out of nowhere, and that's a terrifying prospect, if you ask me. Damn, I pressed on keep going. Can I stop? Can I stop? I need 5 more minutes. My bladder can hold 5 more minutes. It can hold 5 more minutes. Probably 6 with overtime and everything. It's fine. We can do it. We can do it. Awesome. I am so happy that this game no longer forces you to just wait in line forever for the lobby to be finished. That was so awful back in Splatoon 2, that you couldn't do anything while you were loading for or waiting for a team. And now you can at least like vibe, and the vibe here. Paint stuff. Enjoy your time. Have a great day. And just paint and shoot down targets. I think that's such a grow up, such an improvement. Because it used to be abysmal. In Splatoon 1, at least you had like the doodle jump minigame. Was like octo jump, it was, I think. And here, you just can like run around, shoot around, enjoy your time, have a great life, paint everything pink, all the cool stuff. There we go. Oh, another thing I have written on my list, because I'm well prepared with a list of things what I want to talk about, is concerts. Giving concerts is always fun. I love having concerts. It's always the highlight of every musicianship. Like, you can present the music you make. You have people who are passionate about it. What more do you want? Really, what more do you want? But we also had some cursed concert experiences, especially as a small artist. It's often the case that people are like, hey, you make music, we just need random music. Can you play maybe all of your songs? They were asking for like a band, knew we were a local band, so we were asked. And then we were sending our songs to them, and then they were like, yeah, can you play something more quiet, maybe? And like, we're a fucking rock band. You don't ask a rock band to play more quiet, what the fuck? Okay, nice, the second push. That was very weird. It was like clearly people not listening to our music. We actually appeased that a little bit, because usually we have like a spot where we play music from our old projects. And one of them is like Marvelda from Katayana, because I don't have the smooth voice Ivan has for like Hypnosun. So I decided to go with Marvelda, because I can do like more of those emo vocals, those rough voices, noises, tones and stuff. Okay, nice, they are in a disadvantageous spot again. Let me quickly solidify that they cannot reach. Nice. What? How did you not die there? So yeah, this was one concert experience. And when I sang Hypnosun, which is like not my vocal range and like not the kind of music I'm good for with my vocals, because like I scream on stage, I'm loud, I grab attention and everything. Why did you jump into my... Sorry, I had to screenshot that. If I die for it, it's absolutely valid. Because it's hilarious to see someone jump into your ray of death. Damn, I died. I can't do that. I made a total mess. it was awful. It was absolutely not enjoyable at all. It was absolutely not enjoyable at all. I had so many not sharp notes, but like notes that were not making sense in the context of the song, and was like off so hard. I was off so hard. Nice, you couldn't score. Guess who couldn't score? You couldn't score. Awesome. But yeah, so on the next gig we decided, okay, we're not going to do that. We were so looking forward to our next gig, and then they were like, hey, can you play your songs maybe acoustic? And we're like, why are you asking a band that is a rock band with electronic influences to play their songs acoustic? Like, what the fuck? You don't do that. First of all, okay, no, you want to play real match despite disconnects? Then I won't. Then I will let you play a real match despite disconnects. If people decide they don't want to have fun, I'll let them not have fun. Ouch. Please score first. Please score first. No. 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 I can't believe it. How did you survive this? So yeah, this was also a very, very cursed situation. We said, no, we can't. And first of all, we can't because, like, this is the band we are. We are a rock band with electronic influences. How do you expect us to play unplugged? And then the second thing was like, yeah, we're playing the songs like we play them. Just, oh my god. We're playing the songs like we play them. You have no say over this. And then it got even more cursed. But how cursed it got, you will see after our bathroom break. Or wasn't that like a good way to keep up the tension? I know. I'm master in tension spinning. I'll see you in a few minutes, seconds, hopefully. I hope to not piss too long. But yeah, see you. How did I win every match today? What? I lost one. Yeah. I lost two, but the disconnect doesn't count. Bye. But not bye. In a second. Go. Break. everyone. Welcome back to Splatoon. One thing I also need back is my controller. It's here. Perfect. So yeah, let's continue the story from before the break. So yeah, we had this concert where we were asked to play our songs acoustically. We did not do that. But we tried to learn like a new song as a cover, because like that would work for a concert like this. So we were practicing Surrender by Billy Talent, and like it's very hard for me to do the backing vocals while also playing guitar, because Ian Dissin has a very distinct style of playing. But in the end, we didn't even get to play the songs we practiced. Might have failed, might not. Nobody knows. In the end, we didn't get to play this because the fucking neighbor. It was like in a city, in a street where that is known for its parties. It was in a street where you know and expect that there are parties. It was at a place where a lot of students hang out, and therefore it's like loud all the time. And we were set to play at 6 p.m., which is an absolutely reasonable time to have like a little concert going on. But no, a neighbor called the fucking police. Not for us, but the DJ who played prior to us, who was incredibly quiet. He was like not loud at all. And he called the fucking police on the team that organized it. That was like the most German moment I've ever witnessed. Like, how the fuck do you move into the party city of a huge city, party street of a huge city with like 1 million inhabitants, that is known for being alive 24/7? How do you move there and call the fucking police when you hear music at 6 p.m? What the fuck? And this fateful day was also the third time I accidentally drank alcohol in my life. They were like, hey, since you offered to play, you can still stay and you can get like food and drinks for free. And there was like, that was pretty cool. There was like an iced tea. There was like a peach iced tea, which is fine. I like peach iced tea. It's nice. You can drink it. It's drinkable. And there was also something next to the iced tea. I was like, oh, wildberry iced tea. That sounds awesome. Let me have it. So I picked up the wildberry iced tea. I was like, this tastes a little bit weird. I went to Danny and was like, hey Danny, do you think this tastes weird? And Danny was like, yeah, that's alcohol. I was like, ah, fuck. It was wildberry lillet. Which, it's a student party, of course. It was wildberry lillet. Was wildberry fucking lillet. Known for the popular Nina Chuba song. It's a funny song. I like the song. But yeah, that's the third time I accidentally drank alcohol in my life. Do you want to know the second time I did? As you might know, I am a student. I study social work, as I have already complained about prior. Okay, duly. Okay, I got them. With a hitbox that shouldn't have killed them, but sure. I'll take anything I can get. Okay, awesome. Nice. We scored. Well, yeah, the second time I'm a student, we have a little room in our college where a lot of people from like my faculty meet up and vibe and do cool, funny things together. And there's often free food, free drinks and everything. And I was... Why are you squid bagging? You're losing. You're losing. I'll never understand those people. Yeah, that caught me off guard a little bit. But yeah. We have a room where we vibe and there's like often free stuff, and there was iced tea. You might see a repetition in stories there. So I grabbed the iced tea, I was like, yo, nice, free iced tea. I was a bit short on money, so I was like, yo, free beverages, I take that. I take every free beverage I can. And so I was very excited and was like, okay, this tastes funny. in the no it doesn't way from the one Simpsons episode. You know that, where Milhouse says it smells funny in here, and Homer's like, no it doesn't. So it smelled funny, tasted funny, and then another student told to me, Felicia, you know that there's alcohol in it. I was like, no, I literally don't. Otherwise I wouldn't have drank it. Thank you for telling me though. I really appreciate it. Okay, damn. Damn. But yeah, that's the second time I accidentally drank alcohol. If you want to know the first time I accidentally drank alcohol, you unfortunately have to rewatch the VOD of the Terraria basement stream. Very, very iconic stream. It was fun. Nice. I'm so good. But yeah, those were some very cursed concert experiences. But not every concert experience is cursed. I can tell you that. Concerts are actually quite awesome. We had a few concerts. Most of them were actually great. Sometimes dumb things happen on concerts, but still fun. It's still fine. You will get by well. Don't worry about that. But yeah. I had one concert experience where we were playing, I was playing like spontaneously. It wasn't spontaneously for me, but for the ones who organized it, because they were only inviting my bandmate for solo music, and then my bandmate was like, yo, we have something prepared for you. And then we were playing River Song. Just as a surprise, as a little encore. To get everyone excited, because like it was a concert organized by my political group, and of course they were excited to see me play, because like if a comrade plays, you're happy about it. And during that concert my guitar strap fell off. It just fell off, and so I had to play parts of the song while trying to hold the guitar up without a strap, which was a bit tricky. And then I had to find a decent time where I had enough of a pause to adjust my strap, put it back on, and play normally. It worked out fine. It worked out surprisingly fine. Nobody had noticed anything. People thought it was intended. I was like, damn, I saved it. I saved myself there. And also during our best concert, arguably our best concert, it was in the most fun location. It was an open air. It was an open air at another open stage in Cologne. That's like a semi-open stage. You basically can play there if you like sign up for it. And it's fun. It's really fun. They have like good equipment. Sounds good. You'll have a great time if you play there, basically. But one song I messed up so heavily. I messed up so poorly. I was so bad at it. It was bug wild. One song I could not find the right fret for anything. Everything I played sounded wrong and was wrong. It was wrong. It didn't just sound wrong, it was. Okay, at least I could stop them from scoring even more. So yeah, this was abysmal. Oh my god, how did this still hit me? How was this still the 100 damage hitbox? I should have quit rolled out. How did you survive this? How did you survive this? I hate brushes in Clamlet so much. How did you dodge all of them? Fuck. Mr. Beast. Grr. Don't. Grr. I hate people playing dumb. Yeah, this is so annoying. Brushes in this mode specifically, so annoying. Oh no, and now they have a free score. They can score freely. because I played recklessly. This is the first game we lose without a disconnect. This is the first game we will lose without a disconnect, but I'm not giving up yet. We can still take it back. We can still take it back, even though they have a very sizable lead. No lead is ever guaranteed. You can always bring back stuff. But if we can't, this will be the first. But it's fine. Sometimes you lose, sometimes it's the others that win. Yo, he plays a big swig. Okay, awesome. Oh my god. Damn. Nothing I could do. Damn. It's not as sizable of a lead. It's only 30 points. And with their next clam, they have to score 7 more clams in order to actually score at all. It's a fucking brush! It's a fucking brush! Why is nobody stopping the freaking brush? If you see an enemy team with a brush on it and a power clam, you always stop that brush. It wasn't a brush though, it was a roller, but still, they also can pass through ink without any issues. Oh my god! Okay, stop letting everybody in. Grr. I'm tilting. Don't kill yourself. You idiot. That is a reference, by the way. Okay, we are 3v4. Damn, I wanted to squid party with you. Just accept the squid party. If someone disconnects your squid party. Grr, they all hate fun. Why do all my opponents hate fun today? Why do they all hate fun today? Okay, the tiredness is kicking in, but only 1.5 hours, and I am able to sleep, and you are able to watch Annie playing a very, very fun, beautiful little indie game. I unfortunately didn't get to watch it. You know what? I haven't played it in a while. Time for some big run. Let's report to John Grisco. To John Gris. And tried some salmon run. Yeah, let's do the big run. Oh my god. I have a hiccup. Oh my god, the hiccup. Ah, it's so bad, it's so bad. I hate having hiccups. Oh my god. My problem is my mouth already hurts today. And now with the hiccup, oh my god, it's such a bad comp. Oh fuck. Ah, damn. I'm in pain. I am in pain. Okay. Time to try big run in oh fuck. Ah, Umami Ruins. Oh wow, we play with an expert. They have the extra cool suit. Ovo. Yo, reflux. I love the reflux. The reflux is one of my favorite weapons. Also, where's some more bosses? Over there. Yeah, make it rain. Oh my god. Ash, please survive. Ash? I did not see the jaws there. I did not see the jaws. Okay, where's the stingray? Where's the stingray? Okay, let me get this guy. The podlet. Okay. As you can see, I'm really bad at salmon run. I don't excel min run. In salmon run, you basically... okay, I have a regular shoot. Oh, I have dualies. It's not the Grisco dualies. Cool. Booyah. And do it here. Perfect. Now we have low tide. It's basically like Call of Duty Zombies. Salmon run. Oh no, oh no, oh no. This is the worst boss in the game. Okay, perfect. We got him. We got him. You want to get rid of those as soon as you can. Ah, there. The steel eel is fine. It's not much of a threat. It can sometimes corner you though, so you always have to be cautious, of course. Like this. Like this. It almost cornered me. But you just want to do it like this. And then secure Ovo. The Uber driver, it's not called Uber driver, but actually everybody calls it Uber driver, so it's the Uber driver. That one you just want to put to the basket. Oh wow, my internet was so bad that the entire egg lagged behind. Oh my god. I couldn't get the egg. Couldn't get the egg. We are so being carried because I'm so bad at salmon run. Okay, I have the the Splashomatic. Oh, special wave. No, it's not a special wave. I forgot how big run works. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, nice. You killed the dolphin. That's a dolphin. Would you mix up the dolphin with a human? I would. I would. Heck yeah, making fun of Charlie Kirk, that wanker. Oh my god, why are you dead? Oh my god, why am I dead? Thank you. I have no range with this weapon. Okay, damn. We survived and we got a good chunk of eggs. We got a good chunk of eggs. Yeah, Mr. Grizz, you are the boss. This is so hard for me. During Salmon Run I have to concentrate significantly more because I'm just not as good at it. Not like I'm good at regular Splatoon already, but like it's even harder. Ah. Oh god. My stomach. Grr. There we go. Again. But it's fun every now and then. Salmon Run every now and then, that's fun. Salmon Run, more like salmon fun. Okay, the good player is not playing with us anymore. We might be doomed. Oh yeah, we have also the triple bosses. I've never won against the bosses. Because I barely play Salmon Run. How far can you fill the basket until it doesn't increase anymore the amount of eggs? Grrr. Ugh. Damn. Hiccup. Okay, I have recycled Brella. Brella. My god. Here we go. Okay. Okay, where's the boss salmonid? Why can't I find the boss salmonid? There's a boss salmonid. Oh my god, this is so annoying with the Brella. You can't believe how annoying this is with the Brella. There we go. Okay, perfect. Oh my god. I'm dead. Thank you. Oh, I had the egg. I had the egg. Go. Ugh. Okay, Salmon Run with a brush. Oh. How far will the water rise? Only this far. Where's the basket? Over there. Okay, awesome. Will this game give us a different boss than this one as well, someday? Oh yeah. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have asked for that. Be careful what you wish for, I suppose. Yeah. I missed twice. Okay, nice. Finally. Finally it's in. And of course there's a second one. Right after. At least I got the fly fish as well. Damn. Damn. At least 33x, that's 10, 23x, that's 10 more than we needed, so that's good. Oh my god, Grisco Roller. Grisco Roller is so hilariously stupid. It's so hilariously stupid. You see that? Boop. Oh, I love Grisco Roller. There we go. It's so freaking stupid. Oh yeah, you don't ever want to do the horizontal flick. Oh no, that was stupid. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. No, 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 no. Come on, help me, help me, help me, help me. Can you please not randomly die? Okay, at least we all survived. Ah, if I only didn't accidentally do a horizontal flick. Damn. I only didn't accidentally do a horizontal flick. Wish I could have gotten sleep in between. And again. This roller is just fun. The Grisco roller is so fucking stupid. And especially on this map, where you have like a lot of flat terrain, it works so well. Ah. Damn. That's the wrong roller. That's the wrong roller. Okay, no, come on. Yeah. Of course it rolled off. Flying fish is the worst. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this roller. I hate this roller so much. This isn't the fun. Grisco roller. This is the slow dynamo. Oh my god, of course my ink runs out in the second I want to hit him. Why is this so laggy? Why is this so freaking laggy? There we go. Hopefully I'll never see the dynamo roller again today. Speaking of painfully slow weapons. Okay, still low tide. The paintbrush. Nope, don't destroy the UFO. Don't destroy the UFO. We need that one. Oh my god, oh whoa, how often do you want to die? Okay. How often did my teammates want to die? Okay, hopefully. I hate this game. I hate this game. Why two weapons I'm super bad with? Why? You can't focus on anything with this. Master Doge, why are you dead? If you need help, then don't swim away. God. No. No. No, please. Please. Okay, stall. Stop. Stall for time. Stall for time. Stall for time. Perfect. Alright. No, now I have to do the extra wave with this abysmal weapon. For fuck's sake. Okay, never mind, you get... Come on, give me. Yes! Now this is what we call a weapon. This is what I call a weapon. Okay, let me quickly get away from here. Oh my god. This is fun. This is fun, actually. Okay, damn. Oh my god, I'm dead. We have 19 seconds, we can do this. Probably not with this team though. Yeah, damn. Damn, at least we got one. At least we got one. Oh my god. Let me quickly try to redeem all the things we've got. One, two, perfect. Perfect. The glowing golden one, that sounds good. Now this is a weapon. This is the strongest weapon in this mode, actually. At least when it comes to power scaling. Swap for chunks. Swap for chunks. I don't need any of those. Actually, the green one looks kind of nasty. I don't want any decoration. I don't want any stickers. I want the banners. Nah, don't want the banners. Maps and modes have been updated. Damn. Let's see those updated maps and modes. But first we check here. Oh yeah, don't have channel licenses. I have money again. Because Salmon Run gives you the most money actually. Let's see what funny modes we get. We started with oh my god, we started with tower control, and now we have Rainmaker. Rainmaker, very unpopular mode nowadays. Unfortunate, I like Rainmaker. I think it's a fun mode. But of course, especially now, competitive Rainmakers is kind of stall heavy. So yeah, that's often why people don't like it. And even during Riptide you saw some teams go for stalling the Rainmaker, and I think that's a pretty boring. Oh my god, I hope I can barely string together sentences. I might switch games soon. Just so I can have a reason not to talk as much. And because like Splatoon is a very intense game, playing it for 4 hours alone is already a long time. But for 4 hours, if you had barely any sleep, that's even rougher. So yeah, I might switch over to a little bit of Rift of the Necrodancer, where there are new songs. Wait. Did I switch my stream title even? Yes, I did, I think. Okay. Oh my god, they popped the shield fast. Okay, nice. Push them back a little bit. Alright, I don't have this weapon, I have darts. Damn, we've lost the Rainmaker. Damn, ouch. Yeah, stop picking it up immediately. That was certainly a dart. Nice. Now push it back further, hold it back further. Hold it back further. Oh my god. Why? This is the sword man. He learned his sword art online. Oh my god. Now I make even things I think aren't funny. The jokes I think aren't funny. I cannot talk really. Oh frick, they might be able to take it here. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, I will have to take a Splatoon break here because I am just way too tired. Awesome, got them. And like, I'm playing this brain dead weapon in a very brain dead manner. Where? Where did they go? Where did they come from? Where did they go? Oh my god. Their sword player really good, unfortunately. Never gets me. Or barely gets me. Shouldn't say never when he literally did. But hey. Frick. Not Firefox. Yeah, after this game, we're going to play some necrodancer. Because I feel like playing a rhythm game. I feel like playing a rhythm game. Damn. I do not know how to throw darts. Oh my god. That was so stupid. Oh god. Meow 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 meow. It sounds like they're meowing. It's adorable. Awesome. They brought it back for us a little bit. Damn. Awesome. Oh my god. Yeah, I will stop throwing for my team. I will stop throwing my team off. Oh god. Ugh. I will stop throwing. We will now play Rift of the Necrodancer because it got a new DLC today, and I'm interested in playing it. So we will play it. We'll play it a bit earlier than I actually planned to on playing it, but that's fine. Because I'm just too tired for a hectic game like Splatoon. During this godless hour, it's not a godless hour anymore, but you get the point. You get the point. Therefore, give me a second and let me set up everything. There we go. Are you ready for Rift of the Necrodancer? I'm not, because I forgot the cable. Fuck. Sorry. I forgot the cable. Cannot play this without a controller. Cannot play this without a controller. Damn. I might need to close it again and open it again. Let's see. Yeah, I need to close and open it again. Sorry. No. Need to close this. Almost closed OBS. That would be bad. That would have been bad if I were to close OBS. Okay, now it should work. No, why doesn't it work? Grr. Usually, it would work with my Switch controller. Yes, I know it supports my controller. Have to download it, yes. Perfect, the DLC is downloaded. Now, do you want to work now? Come on. Okay, it works now. It works now. Perfect.
necrodancer.
Perfect. Let's try the daily challenge first. One of the better songs.
3, 2, 1, let's go. Most excellent.
So, Rift of the Necrodancer, it's a very simple game, it's a rhythm game, so like, there's not too much you can really not understand. The thing is, it's a game about pattern recognition and recognizing enemy patterns in a grid like Guitar Hero. And that's the tricky part, to memorize the enemy patterns and like execute them properly. The daily challenge is always an existing level but like randomized from the enemies. At least I think it is randomized, because I feel like sometimes levels have enemies that they usually don't have.
I'm on fire. You've got spark.
Ah, fuck.
Now we're talking.
Fuck.
In the zone. Right on. Quite amusing.
I can activate the golden time, that way I don't get any damage from the monsters, and I gain double the points. You collect that by seeing those monsters with the lightning around them.
On a roll.
With food you can heal yourself. It's also good to pick it up even though you're at full health, because it still gives you points. And you lose combo if you don't pick up food. And you want to keep your combo up,
Yes. Yes.
because it gives you a multiplier. Damn. Those harpies always get me, but especially when I'm tired, apparently.
Right.
Okay, awesome.
A step in the right.
There we go. Those are the new songs. Let's try them. Sure, let's try them immediately on hard mode. Let's try them immediately on hard mode.
Bring it on. You've been far away.
I am so scared if these are...
Awesome.
I am so scared that those are the MC8. Oh my god. Okay.
Now we're talking. In the zone.
I think it's very easy, but damn. Okay, this part I now get. Okay, this part now is then.
On a roll.
Oh my god.
I'm on fire.
Boom.
Awesome. Now we're talking.
Oh my god. Oh my god, my tired brain cannot grasp these patterns. My tired brain cannot grasp these patterns. It will be a B, at best.
Not bad, not bad.
I guessed it. Oh, my tired brain. Let's try Crab Rave. If I do very, very poorly, I'm going to pick one song I'm actually good at. Yeah.
All right.
Bum 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 bum.
On a roll.
Bum 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 bum. Oh my god. That's so stupid.
In the zone.
Yeah. Completely overwhelmed. Mostly probably because I'm tired.
Right on.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! I'm just button mashing.
I know I can do
I'm
it.
just button mashing. I can do it, but not in this state. That's the song I'm actually good at.
3, 2, 1, let's rock!
I can do this one.
I'm on fire!
You see? This one I can do.
In the zone! Awesome!
Oh, damn. I've pressed the button too often.
Now we're talking.
And then I pressed it too lightly. I swear I'm actually better at this song than I currently am. Those stupid mistakes I usually don't make. Okay, I rescued that.
On a roll!
Oh my god. Now is the part that I always struggle with. Yeah, this isn't even the part I struggle with. This is the part I always struggle with. I've never gotten this flawless. Never. This one I do. Because this is easy. This is easy. Probably only an A. I played abysmally. I played so bad. Or an S. Apparently very undeserved. Because... oh no, we're not doing impossible. Let's try this one again. This is fun.
3, 2, 1, move!
This one starts slow, but gets so intense, I love it.
I'm on fire!
Wow.
Awesome! Not good.
Why? Why did I not hit? Why? How did I not hit them?
Do-over?
I hit them. Okay, let's try another one. Let's try another one. This one. This one. I A-ranked this. I can do this
3,
again.
2, 1, go!
Doop, 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 doom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I hit them.
In the zone.
I hit those. That's the funny part. Usually I hit those as well.
Now we're talking. Right on.
I hit those.
All right. Now we're talking. Keep it together. Awesome. In the zone.
So, we did it. Even though it did not accept all of my inputs, I finally did it.
Just getting started.
Only B, but I'll take it, because it just didn't take all of my inputs. Let's try this one. This one I haven't tried yet, or beaten yet, with either one of
3,
those.
2, 1,
Oh,
go!
I see why.
Right on.
I hate zombies. Oh, fuck.
On a roll.
Oh, damn.
I'm on fire.
This is fun.
All right. Right on. In the zone.
Okay, this was tricky. I should have also activated probably my ability. But yeah. I was too... It is so hard to focus that way when you're so tired. That it's literally impossible for me to just like stay focused. Oh, we can do this one. This is a banger. This one I really like.
3, 2, 1, come on!
Oh, we should also play the one that I entered as like inspiration for my theme in Week of Charity. Why am I messing this up? If I'm already messing this up, I don't want to know how I perform at the actual tricky stuff.
Awesome! I'm on fire! Show off!
Damn.
In the zone.
Fuck. Fuck.
Rock on! Right on!
Ah, fuck.
Now we're talking.
Ah, fuck.
Crushing it! All right!
Okay, awesome.
Very nice.
I'm already excited to see how I will perform if I'm actually awake. Let's try this one. Same character,
3,
so why
2,
not?
1, let's go.
Boom, 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 boom.
On a roll.
Okay, yes, I remember this song.
Now we're talking.
What happened? I didn't see anything.
In the zone.
Ah, damn.
Right on.
Oh, fuck. Boom, boom, boom. Fuck. How? I hit it. Fuck.
All right.
Bum, 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 bum. Ah. Ah, damn.
I'm on fire.
Ah, freak. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
In the zone.
I could have used my special, but I did not think about it. If I used it, it would have probably been an EA rank.
Just warming up.
But damn, that's a hard level. It's actually not that hard. It's only hard because I just couldn't think. But where's the character? Where's the song? I'm there. Let's see if I can do this because I think this is a very confusing song.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
But this is one of my favorite songs. This song is the reason I got this game. Because I just enjoyed that song so much. It was exactly music I'm looking for. Because it's just like this horror rock vibe.
Now we're talking.
Damn. Harpies always confuse me.
Very good. Awesome.
Up, 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 Okay, nice, I got it. Damn.
Excellent.
Hi, Phil.
Right on.
I got too tired for Splatoon, so I decided on a rhythm game, for which I'm also too tired. As you can see by me missing this very easy enemy.
Impressive.
How are you? How did you sleep? I hope you slept well. And I hope you're excited for any slot. Ah, damn.
Yes.
Oh, damn.
In the zone.
Okay, awesome. I got the level first try. I didn't expect that. As I said, I love this song. I think it's pretty awesome.
As
And even a new
usual.
high score. Maybe I should always play tired when not having had any sleep. That's also a banger. Yeah, let's play all the bangers.
3, 2, 1.
I slept
go.
okay, but I have to work later, so I woke up early too. Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that. You still work as a lifeguard, right?
Now we're talking.
Yes, lifeguard. Ah, okay, pool assistant. That's awesome. But especially during the weekends, probably a lot. You probably always have to work during the weekends, I assume.
All right. Right on.
This song has just such a funny vibe. Oh, okay, you have 4 days off. That's awesome. I hope you will enjoy those days off. Yeah, I will also really miss the week of church. It's always very fun to like wake up, know you have something funny to watch and like some friends you see and have time to chat with. I think that's always awesome. Wasted my special there.
Right on.
Oh, on April you want to start streaming yourself. Why specifically on April?
Awesome.
Oh no, you started streaming. Ah, never mind. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. What do you usually stream?
In the zone.
If I would have read chat, I would probably be doing better, but I'm just always happy to have someone in chat, so I'll read chat as a priority. Oh god.
Nice.
I can already start to see the sunset. It's beautiful. It's nice. This is also a funny song. I like this song.
3, 2, 1, let's rock. Now we're talking.
You usually play League of Legends and story games like Assassin's Creed too. I've never heard of Dungeons of Hindenburg. How is this game? What's it about? Okay, those... Ah, damn. Those shield skeletons always get me when I'm tired. Ah, damn.
Right on.
Kumo, Annie, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great morning. I'm already excited to have a great night.
Awesome.
Exactly, awake but at what cost? Fuck. Fuck. Yeah. Hey, at least you got to wake up to the sunset and not fall asleep to it, I guess. But you were also awake so long, so I can absolutely understand you being super tired. Nice, this time it didn't mess me up. I will react to the chat message in a second.
I'm on fire. Now we're talking.
Awesome. Dungeons and Hindenburg is a fantastic game, an Austrian developer. It's a mix between Zelda Breath of the Wild and a sword fighting game, but with interesting story. That sounds awesome. Ah, deine Katzen haben diese Nacht interessante Choices gemacht. Ja, ich kann noch ein paar Songs machen, keine Sorge. Keine Sorge. Why do I have a C rank in this one? What is making this so difficult that I did have a C rank in this? Maybe the speed. And maybe my in position.
Awesome.
Yeah, maybe my in position. Precision. My god, I cannot talk. Boom, 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 boom.
Right on.
Boom, 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 boom.
Doing great!
Now comes the funny part. Now comes the funny part. Come on, where's the funny part?
Wonderful!
On a roll.
Come on. We're only halfway through, and I already made so many mistakes, and oh my god.
Doing great!
Oh my god. What a soundtrack to get ready to. Yeah,
I'm on fire.
this game has a banger soundtrack.
Yay!
And I think nothing motivates you more than the sound of dying bats. And this song is called Spook House Pop. And now the funny part. Fuck.
In the zone.
Awesome. Yeah, I see why I only got a C in this.
Not
Or
too
maybe
shabby.
not. I played poorly. How did I get an A? I played so poorly. Oh, this one is funny. I don't think I get an S rank here again. Let's try the chill one. Let's try the chill one as maybe the last one we play
3,
today.
2, 1, come
We'll
on.
see. Boop, boop. Fuck. Let me quickly do it again.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Wow!
On a roll.
This is also banger. Thank you. Thank you for the thanks. Much appreciated, but this is only my first stream. Later today will be my second stream as well with the PowerPoint karaoke, and then will be the composing stream where I will probably, hopefully be supported by my bandmate Fawn. This is something you might not want to miss, because this is where donation goal happens.
Now we're talking.
Why did I use it here? You gotta be live in 2 minutes. Perfect. Thank you. But also take your time. Don't stress yourself. I think I've gotten through the worst part playing Splatoon, but super tired was, oh my god, especially Salmon Run.
Awesome.
I couldn't like even get a single decent sentence out of my mouth because I just couldn't think of words.
Wonderful.
And it's like, I have this block in front of me of topics I wanted to talk about, like music stuff, and I briefly talked about everything, but like, oh my god, I was so done.
Doing great.
Awesome. Words, am I right? Yeah, especially if you're like super tired, if you haven't slept in. I mean, I slept 1 hour between work and
Nailed it.
how's this a new high score if I had an S plus prior? Oh, I had an S plus in this one. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, and therefore the day before that I slept actually okay.
Bring it
Like
on.
from first day to Friday I slept well.
Yay!
That was not the
Bring on.
problem. Yeah. If I get an S plus again, that would be hilarious.
Wow!
Sleeping? Should you be doing during the week of charity? Exactly. Sleeping during the week of charity, not with me. I will not get an S plus here, by the way.
In the zone.
Because I read chat, but that's okay, because that's what I want to prioritize anyways. Okay, I'm live. Perfect. After the level, I'm going to rate you. Thank you. No, I finished that one. That's the plan.
Doing great.
Fuck.
I'm on fire.
Thank you. You are also an S plus person.
Wonderful.
I love this like piratey vibe in the rhythm of this song. Oh my god.
Yay!
Oh my god. Many mistakes. Would be a wonder if this is going to be even an S.
Easy.
Okay, for some reason it got 1. Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. Yo, thank you so much for watching. It was a blast. I will now rate Annie. Oh my god. I did not want to end my stream so abruptly. I didn't want to end it so abruptly. Bye. I hope you have a great night. It's not night. I hope you have a great rest of the day without sleep and streams. You don't get to follow your dreams. No. Have a great rest of the day where you will achieve whatever you set your mind to in your own pace, because spreading yourself is pretty wacko taco. But I hope that what you set your mind to is watching the week of charity and donating, so we can get the 500 euros for Sven to play even more Super Mario World, because I think he needs to play some more Super Mario World. He yearns for it. But yeah, bye. Gunnar.